Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, Marla.
Hello, Angel. Hey, everyone.
Happy belated birthday, Marla. Everybody,
Thank
Marla's
you.
birthday was yesterday.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
How was your birthday?
Very peaceful. I enjoyed it. And I got a lot of nice gifts from my kids and family, and it was nice.
Okay, very good. How was your weekend?
It was good. It was real nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it was nice visiting with everybody.
Oh, okay. Let's say a quick hello. Hello, Anthony Amato, Teresa Murphy, regular guy, positively explosion. Yeah, I agree. Steve, how are you? Brian G, SPK, BK Shallon's finest. How are you? Me and my Stroopit. Handstand butt plug man. I don't know what that means. Hello there, Roy DeMayo. Well, we're gonna get to this. My mouse is all messed up. Hi, Mobland. How are you? Hi, Sydney Shepherd. Hi, Chris. Hello there, Edwin. Miss Angel, thank you so much. Our love and respect for all eternity. Amen. Special blessings for Mother Victoria, baby Emma, and little Frankie. Thank you so much. Edwin says, happy birthday, Ms. Marla. Wishes always and trillions, best wishes always and trillions of blessings. Big hug and kiss on forehead. Our love and respect always. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Edwin. I appreciate that.
That was very, very nice.
That's very sweet. Thank you.
Oh, Chris says, happy birthday, Marla. Mixed drinks tonight or just some THC infused water? Should be a fun show tonight.
Thank you, Chris.
Angela, the co-defendant, says absolutely nothing. Not trying to insult anyone, but until YouTube, no one knew their names. I agree. Florida guy bullying Angel, one of the few that never attacked his family. Can't make this shit up. This crap up. This is very true. I've never attacked his family. I don't ever remember attacking him either, but whatever, we'll get to that. But I do remember this. Let's play this for everyone.
So when we go to the police station, we do that. We go there and we do that. Hey, bro, this is what's going on. These people do that, and explain to them that's what's going on here. Yeah, we already got a police report. Remember, we got a police report too from that's you gotta do it like that, bro. That ain't snitching or anything like that, because what you don't want is you know what I'm saying? You gotta fight fire with a fire extinguisher, dude. That's not snitching, bro. That's just there's no way around it. I wouldn't publicly say it. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Because then people start talking shit, and that's how it is. White people have ammunition. You know what I mean? But I don't see that as snitching at all, bro. Go over there and you say, hey, bro, this is what's going down. Depending on this, that Angel Gotti lady. Straight up, once you mention Angel Gotti, yeah, you got in a girl. I got a YouTube channel here. I hang out, bro. I interview cooperating witnesses. And they're upset about that, bro. They're just upset about the fact that I interview cooperating witnesses. You know, for real. Okay, you tell it to a cop is gonna be like, "What?" You say, "Yeah, bro. I interview the mafia guy, the Jimmy Calandra." And these people are upset about that shit, bro. Yo, it's surreal. Once you think about it, it makes a whole lot of sense because that's exactly pretty much what's going on here. you got these guys. You got these guys that are upset because we're cool with these dudes, and they're the biggest snitches and rats that ever existed on the face of the earth. Dog, you can't make this up.
Wow. Is that all, I guess? Did he just say, we're going to the police department tomorrow and we got a police report and that's not snitching? Then we'll tell them once we say Angel Gotti's name, they'll take it seriously. Is that what I just heard, guys? I'm not sure. Jesse.
Yeah, that's what you heard. Okay.
Wow.
So this guy who continuously tries to bully me every day, once threatened or once said that he went to the police department and they mentioned my name. Just for the hell of it, they brought me into it. I wasn't bullying him. I mean, I wasn't going after him. I didn't give a frig who he brought on his channel. I didn't give a shit. I never said anything about him. But let's just throw Angel Gotti's name in there. And that's what he's doing now. Let me finish saying hello. Hi, Arlene. Hi, me and my Stroopit. Hi, Dana. Heidi Black, how are you? I was listening to you earlier, Heidi. While I was cooking, I was listening to you. Hi, Jared, Mickey Griggs. How are you, Jared? My mouse is all messed up. Hello, Angel and Marla. I'm so glad to listen to you after missing the past 3 of your lives on here. My stepmother finally passed away from pancreatic cancer 2 days ago. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that, Jared.
Very sorry to hear that. I keep getting timeouts from E.T. Gravano's chat just for responding. Pretty sad when YouTube puts me on a timeout, yet that trash bag flaunts murders. What the F? Remind me to talk about that too, Marla, with Gravano. I never saw anything more despicable in my entire life than him. We'll get to that, of him wearing T-shirts that say Bull 19 and selling T-shirts that say Bull 19 when Joy's 16-year-old brother is one of those 19. You're just I don't understand where these people, like, where are his kids? They thought that was a good idea, that a 16-year-old innocent boy is one of your 19. That's what you think that was a good idea to put that up?
He's a classless bastard. You're not going to make a
dent. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What a horrible human being. Seriously, horrible human being. Hi, Templar. Hi, Salty. Hi, William. How are you, William? Hey, Dubs. So he looked up your financials. Dubs, do what I did and hire an attorney. Hire an attorney. That's all you could do. Don't threaten anybody. Hire an attorney. See, because this little thing that's going on is a coordinated effort here. It's a little click here. And hire an attorney. That's what I did. Let's see. And just saying hello. Hello. Dub, I doubt he has a way to do that. Although he is good at getting info, I don't think he can do that. He probably just said it to bother you. and it looks like it worked. Maureen, you're my friend. I'm going to keep my comment to myself. Only because you're my friend. Okay. Hi, Cinnamon Girl, too. How are you? Edwin, I said. Carol, how are you? Everybody, can you please hit that like button? Hey, Marbrat Hunter. How are you, Marbrat Hunter? Okay. So here's the deal. So I don't watch these people. I don't watch them. I refuse to watch them. But two of my friends sent me little clips that this woman abusing bully in Florida said today that if MRE does another show on Jimmy Calandra, he will start doing shows on me and my family. First of all, I don't know what MRE and Calandra have to do with me. Didn't I say last week that the shit is getting old with Calandra stuff? Didn't I say that last week?
Yeah, but it don't matter. They're gonna keep doing it. Just
Yeah. I said it last week. It's like, that's so old. It's getting old. It's played out. And I don't give a shit. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I'm not in MRE's chat. In fact, MRE shared somebody else's channel tonight. He shared someone else's channel for everybody to watch, not mine. And I'm not in MRE's chat. He's not in my chat. But Chicky, who's supposed to be my friend and supposed to be like my brother's friend, is in Florida flunky chat. He's there. He's in his chat. He makes little videos for him. He makes all these things. So, Florida guy, Flo, is it okay then if you go after my family? I'll just start making Chicky videos every single day. Every day, I'll go after Chicky and Damien Trites. That's fair? Is that fair?
by their logic.
Yeah, so maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll tell everybody a really funny story of something that was done that wasn't too kosher on September. I believe it was September. Maybe I'll do that. Because according to him, that's okay to do. I don't have anything to do with any of this shit, but I'm being held responsible. Calandra, you're okay with this? You're okay with this woman abusing, woman beating bully going after me and my family when I don't have anything to do with it? Where's your sister? Where's your sister been? Live and let live, live and let lie, whatever her name is. She's okay with this too. You two are okay with some piece of shit from Florida, woman beating, abusing bully going after me, a grandmother, for what? For MRE going after you? Calandra, that's what you're up to now. You need somebody else to fight your battles against MRE. So let's go after Angel, just like that little recording I just played, which was throwing Angel Gotti's name. Chicky, hang your head in shame, Chicky. And you too, Calandra, and you too, his sister, whatever your name is. Seriously. I even said, didn't I say last week that I didn't even believe that it was Calandra who got slapped in that club? Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
Okay. The pay, the what do you want to say? The appreciation that you get back is go after Angel Gotti and her family. If MRE goes after me again and makes fun of me, go after Angel and her family. Seriously. You know how stupid you all sound? You know how childish you all are every single day? You know how childish you are? We'll go after Angel. Oh, let me save you the trouble with the 302s. I don't give a flying fuck about the 302s, and I don't give a flying fuck about rumors. My father's my father. I don't give a shit. Do whatever you have to do. But let me save you some trouble. Hold on. Because before any of you dicks came onto um YouTube, let me just see which one I have. Yeah. Okay. Before any of you dicks came on here, my brother was on here first. Okay. Can you see that, Marla?
Yeah, we can see it.
117, yeah, 117,000 views. Let's play it. We'll just play 3 and 4. Okay, you can see this, right?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, let's go.
At the time, Val Casey had about 22 years in seniority.
Yes,
I believe something
amount
like
of
that.
time, yeah.
And he was certainly a runner-up to take over the C-16 squad, the Gambino squad. He was certainly a runner-up for that. I believe in my heart, my cases have dealt him a setback. My first 2 trials have dealt him a setback. And that's when, after the second case, that we're getting ready to go and celebrate, Charlie comes and says, "You believe the nerve of this guy?" He sat down, coming out of the court, and he says, "This
By the
ain't
way,
over yet. This ain't over yet."
Agent Otto said that to you.
Yes.
not one of you are a pimple on this man's ass. Not one of you. Not one of you are.
I
I
want
said
to.
it in my presence. I don't
He said it
know
loud enough for Seth.
who he
and
was
Charlie to hear
directing
it.
at, too, but yeah.
Before I get to that time period between the second and third trial, because there's a couple of things I want to ask you about. Just come back to A-Light. You both referred to him as somebody that was not considered credible by multiple juries and by multiple jurors.
Right.
What about his testimony was dishonest? What did he say specifically regarding the charges you were charged with in the last trial?
I'll let Charlie answer, then I'm going to wrap it up. I'll wrap it
All
up.
right. I haven't read his book. I wouldn't pay 10 cents to read his book. But people have sent me little excerpts from the book that I found really very telling. And there's a part in the book where, as George Anastasia refers to it, A-Light is saying, well, they wanted me to come in my jumpsuit because they wanted me to create a certain impression. They didn't want the jury to think that I was getting some kind of sweetheart deal. That's a little dishonest to begin with, because obviously, you killed a couple of people, and you made this deal to get a sweetheart deal. We know you're all going to get that kind of a deal. So I had a problem with that. Then during the briefings and the trial preps, there were many times when we had loud arguments between myself, the prosecutors, and the agents, because I felt pressure that they were trying to pressure me to tailor my testimony to conform with a certain version of the facts that they had from people, right, from people who had cooperated earlier or whatever. And then he makes a very telling comment. And he says that as a result of that, I feel the truth got lost in the telling. Well, this is the guy doing the telling. So if he's telling you, and as a result of pressure or whatever he felt, that he didn't tell the truth, that's pretty good for me. That's probably the only honest thing that he said in his book.
And what do you want to add?
That being said, what the government didn't expect us to do was to go into WITSEC, which we had done. And I've digested all the 302s and the police reports and so on. Peter Sicaro, Kevin McMahon, a new cooperative Affinity. I went through all their reports. And in their reports, every single one of them were at odds with A-Light. Peter Sicaro, again, who was an Italian, who was a associate for many, many years. In fact, I was told while I was away, he was proposed and he declined, is what I was told, okay? And it's in his reports as well. That was far more in the know than an A-Light would be in the know. Disputed A-Light on several murders. Now, a murder is significant. If you want to embellish, you want to lie about someone on a burglary or robbery or something where a guy's going to get hit for 10 years, all right, well, maybe you can look at it and say, well, the end justifies the means. 10 years for this, or you did something wrong in your life. But murder is life without parole. It's lights out, okay? And Peter Sicaro, as well as several others, if you look in my book, you see, I put their 302s, I mirror them side by side, and you could see how A-Light it would repetitively embellish. And so much it got to a point, Frank, that some of the jurors would even turn their chairs. He was testifying. Now look, quick example. This is John A-Light's 302s. Pretty significant, huh?
Certainly.
And remember, the government, well, A-Light's book, they said I was a rat. They had 4 or 5 pieces of paper, which we're going to get to. I hope we're going to get to that,
Sure.
okay? This is what a rat looks like, okay? That's what a rat looks like, okay? Hundreds of pages, over 220 people, statements and testimony against right here. But he was so bad as a witness in my trial, so poor as a witness, that they wouldn't call him again after my trial. They never called him again, not even against John Burke. A-Light pled guilty, we believe he did, to the same charge that John Burke was being charged with. He said he ordered it. He said he orchestrated it. John Burke was facing the death penalty for that case. The government didn't call A-Light. But you were the boss. According to you, you were the boss, right? You were calling the shots. You were the shot caller. And the government wouldn't even call him. They never called him again. He gave information on over 220 people, and they never called him for one case. Why is that? You tell me as a crime. Tell me why.
Well, and additionally, he did testify in the Charles Carniglia
Before
trial.
my case.
Before your case.
Before my case.
And Carniglia, who was convicted of multiple murders,
But the one he testified.
the one that A-Light testified to, the jury who convicted Carniglia of so much else.
A-Light testified that Carniglia confessed the murder to him. The evidence against Carniglia in his trial was overwhelming on any number of counts. The only count he was acquitted of was the count where A-Light said he confessed to him.
So in Carniglia's case, the jury doesn't believe A-Light.
Right.
In John Gotti's case, the jury doesn't believe A-Light. And then in John Burke's trial, the government doesn't even call A-Light
Right.
as a witness.
That's
They
correct.
never called him again, Frank. And that, if I may, Charlie, that blows my mind because, look, you could take, for example, measure it up. Sal Vitale, these are his 302s. All right? About the same size as A-Light's. Now, Sal Vitale was a significant witness, and they used him.
I've seen him in multiple trials.
Well, they used him often. This is his 302s right here. These are Sal Vitale's right here, the rubber band Sal Vitale's. They used him in many trials, and they were very successful with Sal Vitale. Very successful, okay? Credible witness, I believe. At least that's the way it came off. How do you not? Look, you never call the guy again. He was never to be heard from again. And they got him out of jail as fast as they can and relocated him right back to the old neighborhood again and never called the boy again.
Okay, hold on now. Hold on. Let me get the other one now.
Okay. Mickey Griggs says, thank you for playing that.
Oh, thank you for being here. There's 221 people. Can you please hit that like button, please? Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay. You can see this now, Marla?
You can see it, yes.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Flow.
I no longer belong to that life anymore. I'm no longer in the mob anymore. And here I am. I don't belong to the government. I don't belong to the mob. And I'm fighting another 110-year case. And it led me in that direction. I asked for a meeting. I went in. I had the meeting with them. It was kind of odd, the meeting, because it really didn't amount to much of anything. It was information that I knew couldn't be brought any further. In fact, looking back now today, over 10 years, has anybody other than myself ever been inconvenienced as a result of that? Name one person. If you can name one person that was inconvenienced as a result of that meeting, I'll throw myself on the mercy of anybody who wants me to. Not one individual was ever charged with a crime, was ever even subpoenaed. Fictitiously, they were subpoenaed when Otto went out there and said, thank John and Charlie for this as a result of our trial. And after the trial was over, the subpoenas were dismissed. They didn't exist anymore. But as a result of the things that I had said, nothing ever happened. And I knew nothing could happen without me. That being said, okay, from now until I take my last breath on this planet, I'm going to regret that decision. Because to me, it showed a moment of weakness. It showed weakness on my part. It stays right here in the middle of my heart. It bothers me. I can't even have discussions about it. I wouldn't discuss it with Charlie, my attorney and friend. If he brings it up, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it because it bothers me that much. But I fully knew that it couldn't go any further without me. And it never went any further without me. And just give you a better idea, Frank, okay? And again, I'm disappointed in myself because it was a bad time for me. And in the end, I paid a price for it. Believe me, I did. I've had five trials thereafter, a parole proceeding, and 4 other trials, diesel therapy, many long months in solitary confinement, sick, left like a dog, without medication, without painkillers. Believe me, being moved out of my cell in the middle of the night, put on diesel therapy, you're thrown on bus to bus. I hit 16 prisons in several months throughout the country, sick, with shorts on, flip-flops, and a T-shirt. I never broke, I never rolled. At least I was battle tested. In the end, I showed my mettle.
Okay, now that kid that was in that chat today, I believe he used those words once to describe my brother as he was battle tested. And, he copied the words that came out of my brother's mouth just now. So go ahead and do what you have to do, because all you're doing is like not even sloppy seconds, sloppy 200s or 2000s, because every single dick on here said and did the same thing that you're doing. You're only 9 years too late. Do what you have to do. And again, Chicky, hang your head in shame, because that's who you choose to be friends with. That's who you make those videos for that woman abusing bully. That's who you make those videos for. Cop calling, let's throw Angel Gotti in there. That's who you are friends with, Chicky. Hey, damn it, Mandy. How are you? Carl. Hi, Wyatt Earp. How are you? Let me see who else is here. So what do you have to say, Marla?
I think that right there just shows that the definition of a man. Your brother held himself to accountability, and in reality, everybody has a weak moment. I'm just gonna put it out there. You're not superhuman. The fact that he's absolutely correct. Talk about the 302s all you want. Talk about the people who also went to jail because of those 302s. Throw that in the mix. But you can't, because if he wanted people, if he was a rat, the people you truly hang around, Flo, they'd all be in jail, but they're not, because her brother is a man, will always be a man, and that's all there is to it.
Like I said, if my brother was a rat, there'd be at least 100 men in prison.
It's just something they want to use against.
You know what? It's like I don't even care. This is like so ridiculous at this point. It's like so ridiculous at this point. You know what my brother never did? No one in my family ever did. They never went and filed a police report and used somebody else's name just so they could get attention, just so they could bring attention to the person they were really going after. My brother never bullied women either. Never bullied a woman like you do. You bully women every single day. You should be ashamed of yourself, seriously. I haven't even been on. We haven't been on, in a week?
Exactly. Hold on, Angel. I want to address this. Hey, Cole, you don't know what Sonny Francis did or did not endure because you didn't know him. How about that?
You know who else never had a weak moment? John Gotti. John Gotti Sr. never had one either.
Talking about what you heard and not what you know. Just saying, Cole. Just saying.
But whatever. So you know what? Maybe people, there's 2:35 now. Hold on 1 second. Let's do, hold on. For the people who came in late, here, I want you to hear this. This is for the people who came in late.
Yo,
They do that. So why we go to the police station? We do that. Yeah, we go there and we do that. Hey, bro, this is what's going on. These people do that, and explain to them this what's going on here. Yeah, we already got a police report. Remember, we got a police report too from you know, that's you gotta do it like that, bro. That ain't snitching or anything like that, because what you don't want is you know what I'm saying? You gotta fight fire with a fire extinguisher, dude. That's not snitching, bro. You know what? You know that's just that's stress. There's no way around it. I wouldn't publicly say it. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because then people start talking shit, and that's how it is. You know, white people have ammunition. You know what I mean? But I don't see that as snitching at all, bro. Go over there and you say, hey, bro, this is what's going down. Depending on this, that Angel Gotti lady, straight up, once you mention Angel Gotti, yeah, you got in our girl. I got a YouTube channel here, hanging out, bro. I interview cooperating witnesses, and they're upset about that, bro. They're just upset about the fact that I interview cooperating witnesses. You know, for real. Okay, you tell it to a cop's gonna be like, what? You say, yeah, bro, I interview the mafia guy, the Jimmy Calandra, and these people are upset about that shit, bro. Yo, it's surreal thing. Once you think about it, it makes a whole lot of sense, because that's exactly pretty much what's going on here. you got these guys. You got these guys that are upset because we're cool with these dudes, and they're the biggest snitches and rats that ever existed on the face of the earth, big dog. You can't make this up.
Wow. Did he? Is that all? I guess. Did he just say we're going to the police department tomorrow and we got a police report, and that's not snitching? That we'll tell them once we say Angel Gotti's name, they'll take it seriously. Is that what I just heard, guys? I'm not sure. Jesse.
Somebody else of being a snitch because they were going over to a police car to report an incident.
I recall that. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's snitching, but this isn't. And then using my name, once again, I didn't have a problem with him, whoever he put on his show, because I didn't watch his fucking.
Exactly. Nobody is watching his show. But
at that time, especially, what did I care who he was interviewing? I didn't care. But he just wanted to use my name as usual, and he's still using my name. Let's see. I'm coming down.
It's such a bargain basement gutter trash. This is just laughable.
Well, seriously. Happy, hi, another fat bald Italian. How are you? Angel, good to see you. Happy birthday, Marla.
Well, thank you.
Steve says happy belated birthday, Marla.
Thank you, Steve.
Let's see. Oh, and Angela. Happy birthday, beautiful Marla.
Oh,
we love
thank
you.
Angela.
Yes, we do. How are you, Marky Mark? Now,
Ozone Park in Las Vegas wants you to know that they're watching.
Ozone Park in Las Vegas. Hi, how are you?
Thank you.
Oh, Jesse Roth says, happy birthday, Marla. Have a great show, ladies. Thank you, Jesse Roth.
Thank you, Jesse.
Hi, Wise Up Show. How are you? Hi, Richie. Let's see. Hello there, Dubs. Happy birthday, Marla. Mine's today. Oh, happy birthday,
Oh, happy
Dave
birthday.
K. Yeah, spent it with the kids and grandkids. Was wonderful. Happy birthday.
Enjoy. And God bless and thank you. Thank you, Down Neck.
Thank you, Down Neck. And hi, Down Neck. Let's see, who else? Hello there, Fish. That's why I always say, don't bother blocking Fish because he has 20 other Fish accounts. Hello there, Fish. Let's see. Ma Brad Hunter says, happy belated birthday, Marla.
Thank you, my Brad Hunters.
And so does BK Shallon.
Oh, thank you, BK. Thank you, Joey D.
Okay. Hi, Cranky. How are you? I heard you today, Cranky. Where were you? You were on Stand Up Guy. Fish says, happy birthday. It had to be a bright day because the sun follows you wherever you go, Marla.
Thank you, Fish. Wow, thank you. That is a compliment.
That's a compliment. I don't know if I've ever heard Fish give out a compliment, really.
I know. That's why I'm eating it up. Thank you, Fish. That's rare.
Yeah. I've never heard him give out a compliment. So, Marla, you are lucky.
I am
Fish
the
likes
first.
you.
Thank you, Fish.
Yeah. Yeah, Angela, the co-defendant, says, Gotti, Gotti, Gotti. Okay. What do you people think? I want to know what you people think about going in to do a police report and just throwing in the name Angel Gotti because he interviews informants, and I don't know what that has to do with me, but he threw in the name Angel Gotti. What do you people all think about that? Going to fill out a police report on, I don't even know who he's filling out the police report on, but let's throw in Angel Gotti's name there.
Whatever happened with that? Did anything ever come of it?
I have no idea. None.
Thank you, Sons of Italy. I appreciate that. Gianni, thank you.
Hey, Midwest mobsters, how are you? Hello there, Mooch. How are you? Sons of Italy, how are you? Hello, Angel. These people are clowns and lowlives, degenerates. They proved that who they are on YouTube. Yeah, I've never even bothered these people. I don't want anything to do with these people. I have zero to do with them, but yet they can't get me off their tongues.
You're living rent-free in their head.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Let's see. Hi, Cletus. How are you?
Thank you, Charles.
Okay, let's see. Hello there. Hi. Vigo in a Speedo. Vigo in a Speedo. Hello, Angel and Marla. You guys are the best. Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was listening to Mars on Saturday, I believe it was. I don't even remember now. But I had the baby, so I couldn't comment or anything. I was just listening to him. Let's see. Normally I would have had the baby today, but my daughter, I don't know, she switched days for some reason or another. Ooh, SoFlo was attacking your brother, Angel Gotti. No kidding. Was he? I'm gonna be a better person than he is. I'm gonna be the better person, but he can't afford to attack anybody's family. That's all I'll say.
Well, he'll be down there in Florida in a couple of months. Why don't he do it in person?
Oh yeah, true.
What a real man would do. What a real man would do.
Why don't you go tell him to his face? Once
Put up
you
or
do
shut
that,
up, coward. Put up or shut
yeah.
up, coward. He'll
No,
be
they're
in.
not going to go.
I
None
know.
of them. Not one of them would.
They're gonna stay on here where it's safe.
Yeah.
Where
I
it's
gotta find
safe.
that video where my brother talks about the guys who are the tough guys on the computer. That's my next thing I'll find. I believe that's on the Wise Guys channel. Let's see, what's up? What's up? Oh, look, Gianni gave you something.
Aw,
Look at all those emojis.
you. And thank you, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, and when you find a good attorney, keep them forever. You're not kidding. You are not kidding. Anybody thinks I'm playing this time, they're sadly mistaken. The only thing that gives me pleasure knowing these bullies will never say half the crap to anyone's face. Punks, they proof it every day. Yep, you're not kidding.
Exactly right. Don't come on here and tell us about it. If you really feel that way about them, go tell them to their face. Be a man.
Yeah.
Crybabies.
Let's see. I'm trying to come down because I'm always behind. I'm only a half hour behind now.
You're getting good. Getting better.
1 + 1 = 3 makes sense, right? Yeah, Jane, makes tons of sense. Okay. Yeah, they are friends to no one. Exactly.
Nobody has told me yet what MRE allegedly did to Chicky. I want to know what is his dog in this fight?
I don't have a clue.
Because I kind of thought he was getting big, like he's blowing up, like he's got all the, he did the interview. This is just like, I'm shocked by all this going down with him. Like, what does MRE have to do with Chicky?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But seriously, Chicky, you go into that person's chat while there is a thumbnail up with my blood trickling down my father's head. You go in there. He calls my brother a rat. He says all kinds of shit about me, my daughter, and you go in there. You should seriously be ashamed of yourself. And that other punk, Damian Trites, you too. Because all you do is throw my brother's name around every single interview you do. Let's see.
A lot
Hello
of people
there,
in the
DJ.
chat, a lot of people in the chat seem to be upset with Chicky. They're saying no redemption, that they saw this coming. He has no heart. Like, wow. Have y'all always felt this way? Why am I always in the dark about how people feel about one another?
I didn't know how they felt about him either. I didn't care. Chicky was always on here. I didn't give a crap how anybody felt about him. Not one single person did I care about. The same thing with Tony Silo. I don't give a crap how people feel about him. I like Tony Silo. I said it 100 times already. I don't give a crap. If there's a certain content creator, I can't even listen to their show anymore because every single week it's Tony Silo, Tony Silo. Like, oh my God. And not for nothing, Tony Silo didn't lie about everything. And you two know it. You two know that he didn't. And you two know who started all this shit with Tony Silo. You both know who did that. But yet it's Tony Silo, Tony Silo. Every week it's Tony Silo. It's like you can't accuse one content creator of repeating the same show over and over again when other people are doing the same damn thing. But seriously, he has no integrity. You go on a channel where they try to call your parole officer, exactly, and put you in jail but you don't have one reason. Oh, but you don't have a reason why you hate MRE. Figure that one out. I can't. They did. Didn't he come on here and say they called my parole officer? Did he not come on here and say that?
Yeah.
Okay. Jason P., thank you so much. Thank you. God bless the Gotti family. P.S. F the Gravanos. Yeah, we're going to get to that soon, too. Thank you so much. Hey, Joey D. How are you, Joey D? How are you?
Hey, Maz. He said, get him, Angel.
Hey, Maz. How are you? Calandra needs Tony no action to be his chihuahua. It looks that way. Really, seriously, it looks that way. Did you really need somebody else? And then to go after a grandma, Calandra? Seriously? Did you really need him to go after? And what do I have to do with any of this anyway? Like, what do I have to do with this?
You're asking this of a man that was involved in an innocent woman's murder?
Well, I still don't understand what I have to do with this. Just recycled BS from another hater.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly, Dynamite. Miami is acting like he uncovered this breaking news of some shit. What a joke. Exactly. That video I showed is 9 or 10 years old. Sloppy 1000. Okay, let's see. I don't think Jimmy even knows what these guys are doing. I think they are using his name. No, Joey D. I was told he was in their chat. That's why I brought him up. I was told he was in that chat today. I don't watch him, but I have a screenshot. I have a video. He was there and he knows. Now, I just want to know, you're okay with this punk going after me because MRE might go after you. So if MRE does another video making fun of Jimmy Calandra, this punk in Florida is going to go after me and my family. Joey? Hi, Joey. Angel, I'm sorry you're dealing with this nonsense on YouTube. Even when you don't say a word. Even when you don't even want to be bothered with them, it doesn't matter. They just throw you in. Clout, clout, clout. Let's see. Joey says, you would think they could talk about their own lives instead of talking about anybody. Yeah, exactly. Talk about your life. You're supposedly in prison for 22 years. You can't talk about that. Why can't
Tell
you
us
talk
how
about-
you survived prison for 22 years. Come on here and tell us about that.
Yeah. Junior is no slouch. He has balls. Well, go ex Mikey Scars what kind of balls my brother has. This A-Light said he was buying his friend's Corvettes back in the 80s. Oh, God. Please. Oh, God. You know, I found a video of him from, I think it was 6 years ago. And I just was in total amazement. Seriously, all in amazement of how his story has flipped the complete opposite of what it is today. And these idiots still give him a platform. It's unbelievable. All Junior did was give the government useless information. Yeah, he played them. He played them. You're gone, fish. Fuck you. Let's see. Hi, Teresa Murphy. Hi, Mr. Smith. Hi, Sonny Grasso. How are you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Calandra was in the chat. Okay. Let me see. Let me show you this now too. Okay. Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah, I was going to tell you there's some people who are not happy about that shirt in the chat as well.
Okay. This is Joy. Okay. This broke my heart. This is Joy, Alan Kaiser's sister. Alan Kaiser, as everybody knows, was a 16-year-old victim of Gravano's. Gravano's told two different stories about this, but he keeps saying the same thing, that Alan was shot in the chest. He's full of shit. And this is what Joy said. This is BS. I can't believe the audacity of this POS and the government allowing the serial killer and child killer to glorify his killings. Enough is enough. And there he is. He's got a T-shirt on with Bull 19. So he's glorifying his 19 murders. Okay. Now, how is it that your kids would allow you to wear something like that when one of your victims is a 16-year-old innocent boy at the wrong place at the wrong time and you killed him? And if anybody thinks that I'm lying, hold on. Oops, sorry. That shouldn't be on there, but whenever you switch, it goes to the picture that was last shown. So, yeah. This is Alan Kaiser's death certificate. He was shot in the back of the head. That's where Alan Kaiser was shot. Not in the chest, not in the front. He was shot in the back of the head, running away. Not running towards you, running away. So tell me, I want to know how anybody could allow their father, because he can't be in his right mind, allow their father to wear a shirt that brags about 19 murders when one of those is an innocent kid. Tell me
Hold
how.
on, wait a minute. Aren't one of them his brother-in-law, his sister's brother?
His wife's brother.
That's what I meant. I'm sorry. I said sister. I meant wife. Yeah.
So
One of those
one of them is their
relative.
uncle. Yeah, one of them is their uncle, and one of them is a 16-year-old innocent boy.
What a classless bastard. What a classless bastard. You'd have to be a fool to buy one of those shirts. And that's being nice, because fool ain't the word I want to use. You'd have to be a moron to go around in one of those shirts.
Yeah.
To even think about buying one.
The people that support him, you're okay with that? Like Ruggiano, you're okay with that? An innocent boy, you're okay with that on there? OC Shorts, you're okay with that? That he wears a shirt bragging about his 19 murders. You're okay with that?
Somebody said that Gerard has a Bull 19 license plate and shirt made the shirts.
Okay, so
apparently they're not only aware of it, they condone it. If that's true.
If that's true. I mean, you're okay that your mother's okay with that? Your mother. And he did a show saying that my mother was crazy. Gravano did a show once that said my mother was crazy. Your mother is okay with you and your father wearing those shirts? One of those victims is her little brother. Dude, I can't. I really can't. These people are so off the chart. Like, I've never heard of anything like this in my
Never.
entire life.
This is the most
Never.
tasteless shit. I mean, this
Yeah,
shit's tasteless.
tasteless. Sammy Gravano supporters, they're unbelievable.
Hey, Jess.
Hi, Jess. How are you? Oh, yeah. Where is that? I have that in here somewhere. Let me check. That's in here somewhere, that story, right? But I have to remember which brand it was in. Let's see. Where would that one be? Oh God, I think that might be 3. Let's check. Let's check. I don't remember where that is. Oh, that's my brother Peter.
Angel, somebody's asking you about the son of Sam law. How is he able to profit on this crime? Based
Yeah. First of all, Joy's mother was one of the people who won that son of Sam against Gravano back in, I don't know what year it was. Her mother was part of that. I believe Eddie Garofalo's daughters and Michael Batt's sister, a few of them, they won that against him. They got his book earnings or some shit like that. But then recently I spoke to Ron Kuby like a year ago, and I said, could Joy, now go after him? And he said something about that New York did away with the son of Sam. So I guess you could thank Cuomo for that one. Let me see. Something about, yes. I don't know the whole thing, but I asked him for her. And he said that there is no son of Sam in New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me see if this is, let's see if it's in this one. Hold on. No, that's the Frank Morano one. What's this? Father of the bride? Nope. Where is that? Oh, you know what? I have it somewhere. Let me look in here. Okay, hold on. I'll try to put it in while I'm yeah, Marla, could you read the chat while I try to put it in?
It's effing demonic, tasteless, disrespectful, and shines the light on his black soul. Absolutely. That's
demonic, I think.
Yeah, that's
I don't
common
understand how
demonic.
you can glorify. That's an innocent kid, for Christ's sakes. Oh, there's too many burners in here.
Adam's here. Hey, Adam.
Hi, Adam. No. Okay, hold on 1 second. I have to look for it.
All I know is the majority of Sammy's followers are in Russia. So so most of these people are not really familiar with his reputation over here. Is that the idea? Okay, Cole Sanders says the law is still on the books. Hold on. The law is still on the books, but judges have struck the law down in some cases.
Okay, hold on 1 minute. There's a fake The Truth Hurts. Get rid of them. Block them now.
Thank you, Carlos.
Oh, I just got a text message. Okay. Lawmakers look to expand Son of Sam law to cover spouses in wake of Gilgo Beach case. Okay. So they are going to look to expand the Son of Sam law. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Oh, here it is, right here. Let's see. The law keeps convicts from making money off book and movie deals. Two New York lawmakers are pushing to expand a law that prohibits convicts from profiting from their crime to also prevent spouses from profiting after the estranged wife of the Gilgo Beach murder suspect signed a deal with a production company. So look at this. They're looking not only to prohibit the person, but also if they try to put it in their wife's names.
Good.
New York Son of Sam law, named after the 1970s New York serial killer David Berkowitz, who was known as the Son of Sam, seeks to keep convicts from making money off book and movie deals connected to their crimes. New York has had the law on its books since 1977, but the U.S. Supreme Court deemed it and similar laws unconstitutional in 1991. The state amended the law in 2001. Now the New York State Senator Kevin Thomas and New York State Assembly Fred, whatever his name is, want to expand the law to cover spouses and other relatives of convicted criminals. With the alarming reality of media companies exploiting tragedy for profit, my hope is that victims are given the opportunity to receive the justice and compensation they deserve, Thomas said. New York has a long history of blocking people convicted of a crime from benefiting from their illegal activity. My legislation aims to take it a step further to ensure that media deals surrounding a crime and subject are the same transparency and accountability as the perpetrator themselves. No one should be profiting off a crime. The proposed legislation is expected to come up for debate in early 2024. So, let's see what happens. But seriously, you should be ashamed of yourselves. And anybody who buys it, oh my God, that's a child. A child was killed.
That's a good point. Adam said cops and lawyers profit from crimes.
Oh, they do, right?
Yeah, when you look at it like that, they kind of do.
What a shame. I'm looking for this. Let me see if maybe it's in brand one. Let me check. My mouse is giving me my mouse is giving me I need to get a new mouse, I think. Come on. Let's see if it's in here. What's this? Oh, here it is. Oh, no, that's not it. This is brand one. No, it's not in here. Let's see. The Truth Hurts, get rid of them, please. Not the one with the wrench, the other one. The fake The Truth Hurts.
Okay, Jesse Roth wanted to know, as far as the Son of Sam law goes, is that a state law, meaning in future deals in other states, is it still in effect?
In other states, yes.
Okay.
Just not, I think, I'm not sure. I was just told in New York. That's what Ron Kuby told me, in New York. No, I don't have it in here. I can't believe I don't have it in here. All right, nope. No. And I don't know why I would have taken it out. I think that, let me just check something. Hold on, okay?
Okay.
Because I'm trying to remember when I did put it in here. Hold on. Okay, let's see what's going on. Massive violence, they are paying out $6.8 billion to vets. Oh, okay. Everybody's talking to each other. I'm just trying to find a comment. Okay, that's all right.
Trying to find a comment.
Something.
I agree with that, Unique Mastiffs.
No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did with it. Hold on.
That should not be able to have a YouTube platform. I agree.
That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm such an imbecile. Okay, here I'm looking.
Huh. Mr. Smith, that'd be a good idea.
What?
Contact a ghostwriter and write a book, 30 years on the job. I'm sure you have a few interesting stories to tell. It's a good idea, Mr. Smith.
What was it?
Cole Sanders telling me you should contact a ghostwriter and write a book, 30 years on the job. I'm sure you have a few interesting stories to tell. He's saying that Mr. Smith should write a book about his time as a law enforcement officer.
You should, Mr. Smith. I'm sure you have lots of it. Yeah, I can't. I feel bad that I'm doing this right now, but I can't. I can't keep doing this. I don't even remember what it was called, but I'm sorry, everybody. I was looking for that clip to play that. My brother John told a story about when he was in the courthouse, and what happened? The jury. I believe the jury was deliberating, and the entire courthouse was closed down, and the luncheonette was closed. Nobody was in the courthouse except for us, because the judge was such a P word. So it was, I think, Veterans Day or something like that, whatever it was. And so now they had to feed my brother. They couldn't not feed him. You know, he was in the bullpen the whole time while the jury is deliberating, because, you know, he was held without bail. And this is the last trial, by the way. And so they said, John, you know, like, we have to feed you. So what would you like? You know, he said that if you can get my sister Angel to get me, it was this certain veal cutlet hero. He didn't eat, and I don't know how long he hadn't had like real food. To get, you know, I would love that. He described it and everything. So they come out and they tell me, they said, listen, he wants a veal cutlet hero. They said how he wanted it, and they said but you have to get it there, you know, get it back here. I don't know, I think they gave us 15 minutes or 20 minutes, whatever it was. I ran my ass so fast down. I had shoes on and everything. I ran in dress clothes. My friend Olivia and I ran so fast down Mulberry Street to a restaurant, and I didn't even care how much it was. I think they ended up charging me $50 for the freaking thing. I didn't even care because I was so excited to get him a veal cutlet sandwich, hero, and he ate that thing. He really, really enjoyed it. And you know what? Thank God it was I don't know, maybe, I don't know how many days later, he ended up coming home anyway. They, I'll never forget those three jurors waiting outside for us. And they came out, I came out, and three of them started hugging me. And they were so happy to see him. They stood there. Those three jurors stood there outside that courthouse. You want to know why? They wanted to see him walk through those doors. I will never forget that as long as I live, that those three jurors stood out there just to watch him walk through those doors. And then they told the press that enough was enough. Like, it was already the fifth trial. Like, enough is enough. You tried him enough. That came after those 302s, you asswipe. They say the word rat like it's the worst thing, which it is. Why are you friends with real rats, clowns?
I'm telling you, they have no self-awareness. They say the most absurd things, and then you listen to it and you're like, wow.
It's sometimes, don't you feel like this is the Twilight Zone? Let me tell you something about MRE. You want to know one thing MRE never, ever, ever did? Was call my brother a rat. You know what MRE always did from the first day I found MRE? Was defend my brother John. Do you know that? Did you know that, Marla?
I think you said that on here.
The very first time I found MRE, nobody had any idea who I was. FBS didn't know. And MRE had no idea. And I found MRE by accident. Like, I just saw that he was doing something about A-Light. And so when I went to go listen to him, he was really, really funny. Like, that's when, like, MRE was on his game. He was funny. He was so funny. Let me just change this. I hate this brand. Hold on. And I was listening to him, and there he was. He was defending my brother John. He had no idea who I was, and I'll say this again for the 10th time. He didn't care for my sister and my nephews too much. But he was defending my brother John. So I don't know how long after. I don't even remember how long after. I think Lee Cole, probably with the whole Lee Cole thing, then they knew who I was. And he's been the same way since that day. The same exact way. He didn't change up on anything. I mean, he's gotten mad at me a few times. I've gotten mad at him. But he never changed up, never flip-flop like these people do. Flip-flop, flip-flop. 1 week they defended him, then they got mad at Angel, and John Jr.'s a rat. John Gotti Sr.'s this, John Gotti Sr.'s that. All because they got mad at Angel. Meanwhile, not one of you are a pimple on either one of their asses. Not one of you. Everybody, they call the cops for every little thing.
I know, that's right. That's embarrassing.
Imagine going to the cops and mentioning my name just for the hell of it because you want attention. Imagine that. Imagine doing that.
They're doing it on here. I can see.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what they did. That's what he did.
Well, a lot of good it did him. Nobody knows what even came of this, so apparently not much came of it. It's like they think if they say it off of YouTube, like they're going to get attention for it. Like they're always threatening to go to the press. The press is passing you guys up. Doesn't that tell y'all how lame you guys are coming off, how childish you're being.
Exactly.
As
It's
if we
not
have
like
to
we're
let you know.
platforming that shit. We never
Yes.
platformed it. That's the best part. You guys keep threatening and threatening. I've never platformed any of that garbage. Never once, ever. It's like so ridiculous already. Cole Sanders says this is the same ongoing drama for 2 years. Even a soap opera has new content. I believe they are all in cahoots for super chats.
Exactly.
I don't know. Do they get the super chats? Because I have no idea. This guy pretended he didn't know who Calandra was when he first came on YouTube. After that, I knew he was a mole. Really? JDNY, Las Vegas is watching. Well, very good.
Hello, Sin City. I can imagine if you're living in Las Vegas, you're sitting. Well, it's 10 o'clock.
Okay. Thank you, Dana. I can't take this mouse. It's driving me crazy. Ozone Park, Las Vegas, in the house. Oh, look how far behind I am. What?
What?
Yeah, it is so played. And it's funny because when you do go to see, like when you do go and you check out, like 305 people are supposedly there, and then you check out participants and it's six participants. I mean, come on, everybody. It's everybody. I laugh at all of you.
Or they have 300 people, and then like at the end of their stream, it's like 40 views.
It's so strange.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, exactly. It's so strange. See, right now, we have 200 and something people. So you go and you look at the participants. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have more in here with only 229 people than you bozos have with 300 and 400 people in your chat. Do you go to the live, hit live view it, like hit the live button, and then go to participants? I did videos on this. I can't wait to loop these all together, and you can see you're going to be embarrassed when I show it. You're all going to be embarrassed.
You got a question, Angel?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here you go.
I read Shadow of My Father and thought it was an amazing book, but knowing the way John was, is it fair to say he would have disapproved of the book?
Your father, I think he means.
Yeah, and if John was alive, yeah, of course he would have disapproved of it. But John's not alive, and guess what? John Jr.'s a citizen. He's not a part of any gangster shit. He's not a part of any mob family. He's a citizen. So if he wants to write a book about his life and what went on and what the government did, he's allowed to do that. He's a citizen. He's not a gangster.
Prove that in court.
Yeah. Chris says, I have never in my life heard of people who were found not guilty multiple times and still have to keep facing the same charges, worded differently. Junior Gotti and Gotti Sr. Feds are so corrupt. Well, listen, truth be told, it was one Fed who was very corrupt. One Fed, very corrupt. Because he went to prisons to ask people to cooperate. there was John Burke was doing life in prison. He told him, come in, testify against John Jr., and you'll be out of here. John Burke said, but I never met John Jr. But we'll give you a number. Just come back up A-Light's stories. And John Burke told him, no, thank you. And guess what? John Burke is still in prison. Joe O'Kane, the same thing. Joe O'Kane, we'll give you a number. Joe O'Kane was a little abrasive with them. He told him to go F himself. And then, yeah, he did. He told Ted Otto, go F yourself. Don't ever come back here again. And then he ended up testifying for the defense. And then he ended up getting killed in prison. So, what was the point of me selling that? I forgot. Oh, so the corrupt agent. Yeah, that's what he did. He knew these people. He knew that John Burke never even met my brother. He didn't care. Come in. He knew that A-Light. He knew A-Light was lying. A-Light's brother told us all these stories about his brother and Ted Otto. He told us all of them. They used to go to engagement parties together.
Wow.
Fish is trying not to get blocked. Fish can get blocked. He really can. You can block his ass. Block him. Liberal Candy Ass is in the house. Hey, happy birthday, Marla girl.
Thank you, Liberal Candy Ass. I
can't see his
same person. The same person that's always in there.
What is he dressed as? Is that an Easter bunny?
It looks like no, Care Bear. Looks like a Care Bear.
A Care Bear? Let me check on the other side. Hold on. Oh, I can't see it on this side either. What is it? Can everybody else see that? Marla, you are lucky. I don't know why you're lucky, Marla, but you are.
I don't believe in luck, but thank you.
How come you don't believe in luck?
I don't believe in some impersonal random force. I don't believe in that.
Oh my God. Hi, Grumpy. He's a snitch. Oh my goodness. Bears, and he's a rat and wants to put a known name of a woman at that. He's a coward, dirtbag. I don't know what you're saying. He was filling out the report on Chicago Muscle of all people. Is that who he was? But how could he file? I don't think you're right, because at that time, they didn't know who Chicago Muscle was. Oh, I just sneezed. And meanwhile, I read that if you hold your sneeze in, that, did you know you could rupture your brain?
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like an idiot. I just held it in. He was filling out the report on Chicago Muscle of all people. You sure it was Chicago Muscle? Oh, somebody else said it was too. He did a report on Chicago. That's when it all came up. Really?
Oh, so that's what that was about?
Yeah, but how could you do that when you didn't know who it was? Like, you didn't know who Chicago Muscle was, right? At that time, and maybe I'm wrong. Lori Love says, failing channels using the Gotti name for clout. Dick riders, every one of them. No self-awareness. Living in glass houses with no mirrors or low lives.
Yes, definitely. Another comment of the night.
Hi, Unique Mastiffs. How are you? Forget about these losers, Angel. But here's the best part of all of this. Is that MRE doesn't come in here. I'm not in MRE's chat. MRE shared somebody else's channel tonight. Yeah, so and so's live. Come and watch them. So why are you taking this out on me? Like, why? Why all of a sudden? Because if MRE goes after Jimmy Calandra, you're gonna go after me, my family. Does anybody make any kind of sense of that?
It doesn't make sense. It's just an excuse to keep attacking you. That's all it is. It's an
That's what it
excuse.
is, right?
It's a weak excuse. It's a childish excuse. He just wants a reason to come at you because he feels relevant saying your name, and he feels all the more relevant when you somewhat say his.
I
He
don't
feels
say
like
his,
he belong. He feels like he belongs.
but
I
I don't
guess
say his.
I'm gonna call him the rat whisperer.
Old Italian saying they think about you, but you don't think about them. That's the God's honest truth. I don't watch them. I don't watch them. I don't watch any of them. Joey D says I don't understand it either. That's crazy. Hey Jason, how are you, Jason?
Hey Jason, thank you.
Okay. Your brother looks good, Angel. Oh no, that's 9 years ago. I think 10 years ago those videos were. That was from
looks
10
the
years
same.
ago. He still looks the same, yeah, he does. Only he doesn't blink anymore. He got that corrected. He has a serious eye disease. Pops needs all El Rip has is reused content, nothing original ever.
Exactly.
Really, the same shit every day.
Yes.
That's why I don't know how I can't do it.
That's why they got to buy bots. Nobody wants to hear it.
Yeah, I can't do it. Like I said, like it's when you keep going after the same person over and over again, it gets like boring.
Yeah, it's like beating a dead horse.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't watch them, Gianni. When is your birthday, Angel? Yeah, mine's in April, the end of April. Yours, and stand-up guy, right? You're both in April? Please, the scum keeps telling people to go to him because of the stand your ground laws in Florida. He would never go to confront. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If anybody thinks that my brother is like some joke, you're sadly mistaken. Like I said, go ask Scars. You don't believe me? Go ask him. I heard him say something about my brother. MRE is like the new Trump. No one knows why they hate him.
Oh my God.
Let's see. These guys mooch off their wives and girlfriends for bot money, and they don't work, and they have issues with women. And they have issues with women. That's the God's honest truth. They have issues with women.
They have a little bit blue pill for that.
They would. Oh my God, Marla.
They
I
have a
the
little
truth,
blue
her.
pill for that, fellas. You don't have to come on here and show us your frustration. Just get that little blue pill. I think it's a chewable one now.
Really?
Hey, go over to the Joey Merlino podcast. They're advertising it over there.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is. He
Get
is.
you a little blue chewy gummy thing. You'll be good
Yeah,
to go.
yeah. And they guarantee it or something like that. I
Yeah.
saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Blue chew. Yeah, Marky Mark knew the name.
They what?
Marky
did?
Mark. He knew the name. Blue Chew. That's what it's called. Blue Chew.
Do you watch Joey Molino too? Is that how you knew it?
I hope so.
That's right. I forgot all about that. He has no integrity. You go on a channel where they try to call your parole officer. I think we read this one already.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we read that.
Oh, thank you,
Okay.
the Truth Hurts. She wished me happy birthday too.
I'm so far behind. Lori Love says, Angel, I've been here since day one. When I thought it couldn't get any worse, it seems to go even lower on Toxic Tube. It shocks me these people breathe the same air I do. I agree. Lori. Lori Love. Pale Monkey, how are you? I only know Tony Silo from being in Maz's chat. Seems like a good dude. Like I said, I like Tony Silo, and I don't care if anybody likes him or not. I like him. And I said this, he was very, very good to my granddaughter. As many pics as Chicky puts up on his Instagram of Junior. Yeah, imagine that. You keep putting up my brother's pics, but yet you keep going onto a channel where the piece of shit keeps putting my brother and my family down. That's normal, right, Chicky? That's normal.
That's spineless.
Yeah. That's okay. Hey, Maz. I was listening to you the other day. Maz, what happened? Somebody knocked somebody out, I think in the first or second round. I think then the fight before that, or a few fights before, Maz was all upset. He hates, I think it was the day before. He hates boxing. Boxing, they're all corrupt. Pale Monkey, MMA holes in the chat. Hello, MMA holes. Let's see what's so funny.
I was reading this comment. Your people have no sense whatsoever. Hold on. That one.
Which one? MMA hole? Skinny said, if you take one of those pills, you'll be walking around with a flagpole. Oh my God. Wyatt Earp says, I remember when Tony Silo would break my balls, LOL. Did he really? Let's see.
Hey, Real Deal.
Hi, Real Deal. How are you feeling?
How are you?
Hey, Aegon. Aegon's here? Aegon is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joey D, it does. It seems like people just want drama. Yes, they do. Okay. Oh, Joey D says, okay, then I'm going to talk to him about it. It's not right. You're right, it's not. Yeah, this is what a chat looks like with 230 people. Well, now we're down to 201. Baywatch says, Miss Angel, this will probably get around. I mean, no disrespect. I'm not a huge fan of the movies. I think there are still stories to tell. Yep, and they will be told. I can't. Shlomo, Angel is correct. I seen it while doing a bar mitzvah. You don't even know how to spell bar mitzvah. And how is your name Levi Shlomo? Oh, God. That's not how you spell it. Hello there. Don't do that. How are you? Maureen says, Angel F him. He's been going at you for weeks. This just gave him an excuse to continue the Gotti. Yep.
Yep.
Well, like I said, do you want me to do Chicky? Because I could do that. I can do it. Because that's the same thing as what you're doing. Well, maybe I'll do Tina. How would you like that? Well, I'm going to talk to Jimmy about this 100%. You need to be left out of that situation. Thank you, Joey D. I don't have anything to do with any of it, truthfully. MRE should do 20 shows. Don't bend like last time. I'm not bending for anybody. I'm not bending. I don't care what any of them. They're not going to bully me. Sorry, you're not going to do it. He thinks you're the only one who can convince MRE to take down the video about him. Who and what video? Like who? Who thinks that and what video? And I can't convince MRE of anything. You all heard me on here. I asked him, could he not go after Mob Talk Radio? And you heard what he said. So no, I can't convince him of anything. And I don't tell people what they can and cannot do. I cannot do. That's not me. But I did ask him about Mob Talk Radio, and you heard his answer. So sorry. I don't control MRE. I don't control anybody on here.
What kind of a man punishes a woman because of what another man is doing? That's so weak. That is so weak.
Exactly. You're going after a woman for what reason?
It is like, who does that? This man is doing something I don't like, so I'm going to pick on this woman. I'm not going to attack the other man that's causing me grief, though. I'm going to pick on the woman.
I'm going to pick on the woman. Exactly.
What a coward. This is why nobody's scared of you, SoFlo. You can sit there and all those threats and you're going to do this. You're going to sit behind your computer and do what a bitch does. You're going to talk shit. Okay.
Oh, Joey
Welcome
D says,
to the kitchen.
Joey D says, I don't agree with going after you because of what another person does. It's got nothing to do with you at all. Exactly. Exactly. I heard he lost a lot of people, Angel. I really couldn't tell you if he did or he didn't. I just don't care.
Thank you, Jason. See that?
What?
A bitch-made man goes after women.
Yeah, I agree. I could see if we did something to him, Marla.
We don't even know him.
But if we ever even did anything to him, like if we ever said anything, or we ever went after his girlfriend, or we ever went after anybody in his family, I can understand him doing this. We didn't do a damn thing to this person. Not a damn thing.
It's just a coward. This is how cowards operate. He needs to justify his cowardism.
We didn't do a damn thing to any of them.
It's like being back in high school.
Vinny says hi. Hi, Vinny. It is. No, nobody even did this shit in high school. Who did this? Oh, I'm mad at this guy, so I'm going to go and take it out on her. Excuse me? When did anybody ever do that in high school?
This is why nobody cares what he says, because he's showing his true colors. Nobody's scared of him. I don't know why he issues these empty threats. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. You pick on women that's your entire YouTube channel. Women that don't even want to be bothered with you. You
Yeah.
could drop off the face of the earth tomorrow. Nobody would notice. Nobody would care.
Yeah.
That's how irrelevant you are at what, 60, 70 years old? How old is this guy? The rat whisperer from Florida?
I think 60-ish.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 60-ish. I think
You
he's like,
accomplished a lot in life, dude.
well, out of the 19 murders, how many did your dad order? I could tell you two he didn't. Alan Kaiser and Nikki Scabetta. How's that? And my father, I believe, was convicted of 5. Let's see. Bull 19. Yeah, what a shame. Seriously. What
I
a
can't
damn
believe
shame.
his kids have no convictions about wearing that shirt or him doing that. Like, really? That was your uncle. That's how much family means to y'all. Seriously.
That's what I don't understand. I never even thought of that. I was so hung up on the whole Joy and Alan Kaiser that I totally didn't even think of that.
Yeah, you
Like,
see what
wow,
family, you
that's
see
your
what loyalty
uncle.
means.
Your uncle is one of those victims and you're wearing that shirt? Holy shit. You're all okay with that shirt? Holy shit.
Do you know how many episodes of Mob Wives we had to sit through listening to Karen lecture everybody on loyalty and respect and family, and that's what matters? And yet y'all have a Bull 19 and your uncle, your dad who killed your uncle, you're praising that. That's how much family means to y'all. Y'all are sick. Y'all are some weirdos. I swear. I wasn't raised for this world. They just become weird. They're all weirdos.
Yeah, I never watched that, so I can't even comment on that. I never saw it.
I tried to get you to watch.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Sad. I don't know. Is this true? Do you think that's really true?
Yeah, he was the one who said it before. He said it's true. He said it's true.
And him and his wife aren't divorced. I mean, I don't understand that. Like, I'll never understand that.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I don't even like when somebody. I can't talk about it.
They're dysfunctional.
Jesse says that shirt is so disgusting that even I don't have words for it. I agree, Jesse. And I totally forgot about the brother-in-law.
It's just disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if Gerard really has that plate, he's proud of his father killing a child. I can't imagine this. Like, I really can't. Hello, ladies. Hello there, Jess. No Bull 19 merch found anywhere. I saw it on what was who had it? Somebody had it on their show. They showed it. They showed the advertisement for it. Lee Cole had it too. I think Lee Cole put it up. So yeah, and plus he's wearing it. He's wearing it right there. Yeah. Where did I see it? I saw different versions of it too. Okay, here. Go to Lee Cole's video. You'll see it on there.
Exactly, Mustang Mike. Whoever buys the shirt should be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah.
Just set your money on fire. That's the case. You want to waste money.
Oh yeah, DB. Yeah, that's right. DB's daughter. Let's see. No, I don't know if was her daughter part of that lawsuit. I don't know about that. All I know is the majority of his followers are in Russia. Really? Hey, Adam. What's this? Cole, 1 hours on the stand up guy show last night. He got it off Sammy's show when he was selling merchandise on his show. Yeah, Lee Cole has it on his video. Lee Cole did a video about it.
SPK says he's selling them through the link in his Instagram profile.
Oh, okay. So
$30 per shirt.
$20.
30 per shirt.
$30.
Please.
Oh my God. Wow. What the fuck is wrong with his wife? Seriously, think about it. Does he have swastikas tattooed all over him?
That wouldn't make sense because remember the story he told on here? Somebody said something. He got into he told a story about constantly fighting his cellmate because the cellmate used the N-word, and he told them that if they put him in the cell, it was going to be a fight. So that's just the whole thing's an oxymoron. None of it makes sense.
Mikey DeBat's sister works for him now. I don't believe it. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. Let's see.
Oh my God, damn it, Mandy. I got to put this up.
What?
You're going to be mad. But, she said this, I didn't, okay? This is not me. This is damn it, Mandy, y'all.
Actually, in my opinion, I think 19 is really the number of times he bent over. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's bad, damn it, Mandy.
I didn't say it. She said it. I just put it out there for people to draw their own conclusions. That's what we do. We put the information out there. You guys draw your own conclusions.
As far as the Son of Sam law is, oh yeah, we read that before. I'm not sure. Ooh, the New York Jets. Thank you so much, New York. Gene, you mean Ruggiano and Gravano, the Rat Pack scum. Thank you very much. Let's see. New York State Consolidated Laws, Executive Law, crime victims. Adam, you're going to have to explain that to me because I don't understand what that even means. What's this? The wife is having slumber parties with Happy Faces fam, but he gets no money. What does that mean?
The wife is having slumber parties.
I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. Anybody know? Hi, Carlos. How are you, Carlos? Oh, yeah. All right. Cops and liars profit. Okay. Sammy Gravano, Lake of Fire. Have a good time. Oh, Lake of Fire. Oh, hell, yeah. New York State can now sue you and take your money and business just for being a political opponent of a particular party. Let's not get into that one again. Let's not even get into that one. Hey, Aegon. Let me see. What else do we have? Mr. Smith says, after 30 years on the job, I wish I profited from any crime, even a shoplifting. I'll take $10 for writing a book. Mr. Smith, he's one of my favorite people on here. Oh, you sent me the section? I don't know. I'm so far behind.
Wait, who is selling that SPK? What? Hold on. This jerk off is really selling autographed copies of a menu of Sparks Steakhouse for $800. What a bozo. Huh?
Holy shit. I don't even know what to say. Could you be that desperate for money? No, seriously. Could you be that desperate for money that that's what you're doing? Seriously? I don't know what to say. In New York, you can't profit from eating pork. It's the son of ham now law. Oh God, Adam. Oh, you know what I made tonight? I made shrimp with spaghetti and these little cherub tomatoes and spinach. Did I say that already? Spinach, shrimp, like a shrimp luciano over spaghetti. It was so good. Just so you all know.
For $700, you can get an autographed copy of his mugshot. Oh my God. You got SVK. You got to be lying. He's got to be making it up now.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my God. He should be like a spokesman for Rats R Us. Is this really
Who?
what you want to do? Sammy.
Who?
Sammy.
Oh.
Is this really what you want to do? If you rat, this is what you're going to be demoted to. Blaming everybody else for your life of crime and selling $800, $700 menu. Oh my God.
Cole Sanders says, Adam, you can use an AI ghostwriter too, a rough copy, and if it's good, then invest. Really? Oh, it was Veterans Day. Yeah, that was on Veterans Day, that story. I really wish I could find it right now and play that for everyone, because he tells that story in it.
Oh yeah, you've played it on here. He told the story. He was because he was telling everybody. He was like in a studio setting, and he was telling everybody how good.
Yeah, that was in Burners. Yeah, Burners. I just can't remember what it's under. 217 in chat, 124. Please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. And if you're watching this on the replay, please hit the like button. We never ask for any money. We just hit that you ask that you hit the like button. Is Veal Cutlet related to the lawyer Bruce Cutlet? Is Bruce Cutler? You hear Lucy playing in the background? Let's see. Cole, try and get a lit. Oh, all right. You're talking to him. Yeah, all you lurkers watching in the cheap seats, hit the like button. That was good, Lori Love. New York Jet says, my cousin represented John Marangelo. Oh, is that your cousin? He became very good friends with John A-Light.
Really?
Yeah, he ended up becoming friends with A-Light. That was according to A-Line anyway. Hi, everyone. Angel, happy birthday, Marla. Can't type, but I'm listening. Everyone hit that like button. Thank you, Legate of the 10th
you.
Legion. And Adam never went to temple either. Are you talking about you, Adam? Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I feel bad. I'm way behind. Let's see. Tom. Oh, okay. They're talking. I wish I could find that video so I could play it. But I wonder what show I did that on. Let me see.
I'm trying to think. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I know. Let me see. Wait, maybe he's got it under. Nope. Nope. Let me check. Nope. Oh, shit. It was such a good story, too. I don't remember what I have it under. Nope. I'm just looking, everyone.
I'm reading John Toscano's remarks. Hey, Project
Read
Dogger,
it.
how are you?
Just read it.
Let me see. I don't think it's in. Oh, okay, hold on. I think he's talking about the rat wrestler is also racist. He likes taking cheap shots at Italians. Maybe I should come visit you and see how nosy you are then. Ooh. He doesn't fight with men. He only does it towards women. You might be too man for him. Too manly.
Who?
The rat whisperer.
I can't remember what the heck this is. Oh well, I'll look for it and everybody, and I'll play it next time because I can't remember what it's under, and I don't remember if it was what show it was on either that we did. Let's see. Let me just check. Gotti Mayweather. Nope.
Okay. Huh. Did Chicago Muscle call Italians grease balls?
Yeah, he called Chicky a greaseball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Has he said it again recently?
No, this John guy, he said that he remembers when Chicago No Muscles, when he's called Italians grease balls. He said, I haven't forgotten.
Oh yeah, he did. He called, so what? He called King Sheets a wetback, or his wife did. One of them.
What?
Yeah, that was last year.
Oh, okay.
That was not recently. That was last year.
Oh, wow.
I'm just looking in the in my files.
Somebody wants to know, what was your father's favorite meal?
Anything pasta.
The New York Jets 15.
Yeah, anything pasta, like raviolis, lasagna, all of that. I remember when he couldn't eat because he had a feeding tube. Oh, does everybody remember this? Hold on, let me put this in there. When he couldn't eat, he used to torture himself. I never knew what he did, the things that he did. But while he was in prison, in solitary confinement, and he couldn't eat, he had a feeding tube. He used to watch cooking channel, like on channel 13,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like the PBS station. He would watch, first of all, he loved Lydia. She's on here too. You have to see her recipes. He loved her. He adored her. But he used to watch cooking channels. Like, and I'll never forget, he said he would give his right arm for a plate of raviolis. Do you know,
Like the Food Network?
yeah, but it's not. It's like the PBS station.
Oh, okay.
So whatever they used to get out there, like he would torture himself and watch these things. And I was like, why is he even watching that? Like you can't even eat like that, but that's what he used to do. Let me see. Does everybody remember this? I don't know if the audio is good. Hold on.
Have a good night, Mr.
I've been reporting in this town for a long time, and in the early 90s, Nelson Mandela was finally let out of prison, and he came here to speak to the UN, and I got to go to the press conference. When it was over, one of the African diplomats wanted to talk to me. My ego was jumping, so all the other reporters thought I had the inside track. So I went over to him, looked him right in the eye, and he wanted to ask me about John Gotti. I said, you know, that's what it's all about. I love reporting in New York.
Imagine that. Nelson Mandela. They wanted to ask about John Gotti.
Real recognizes real. I don't care where you're from.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to scroll down, everyone. Do you remember I don't think you're not from New York. Like, so you wouldn't know that commercial. In Pennsylvania, is CBS on channel 2?
I do the streaming apps, but yes, I get the New York news. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't
Oh,
watch
you
it very
do?
long.
Okay,
Yeah.
you do get it. All right. Because I remember in our Pennsylvania house, we had to get cable, and sometimes we could get it, and sometimes we can't. Cole Sanders, Mikey Scars broke John's heart. They were good friends. Yes, they were brothers. Cops, prosecutors, federal or state, once they got it out for you, they'll lie, cheat, and pay liars to lie on you and F with you to no end. Childlike even. Look at Molino and Gotti, to name only 2. True.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when he's telling his stories, I'm like, oh my God, they did the same thing to my brother. Like when he's telling his story about how that people didn't even know him, but they would tell him, give me Joey Molino. And one guy was facing 200 years. They told him, give me Joey Molino. He said, I never met Joey Molino. They didn't care. They just wanted him to give Joey Molino up on drugs.
He also talked about a case where it sounded like, at the very least, it sounded like double jeopardy, because he was tried in Philadelphia and he beat the case. And then he said that was like on a Friday, and the next day they had an indictment. He had to fight the same one in New Jersey. Like it
Yeah.
just seems like they bend the rules if they really have a hard on for you.
They did it with John Burke. They did it with John Burke. He beat it. I don't know how, and then they ended up trying him again. But I think it was like state and feds. I'm not sure, but yeah, they did it again to John Burke. Jane said, "Wasn't Comey a real dickhead during the trial? What part did he play? Not during my brother's. Comey was during my father's. Comey was one of them who gave Gravano his deal. Like Comey didn't care about an innocent kid. Comey and Mueller. What's his name? What was his name? Mueller.
Don't
Do you know
know.
who I'm talking about? The same
Uh-uh.
one who went after Trump?
No. We need Lee. He would know.
Yeah, I can't think of his name. Mueller. Isn't that his name? The Mueller report. Remember the Mueller report?
No.
Him and he and what's his face? Comey were involved with the Gravano deal.
Real deal says Bob Mueller.
Yeah. The Mueller guy, whatever his name is. Hi, David Lopez. I remember everybody kept saying, wait for the Mueller report, wait for the Mueller report. That was a big fat nothing, just like the other guy's report. Every day, somebody on Fox News would say, wait for the what's that guy's name? The other guy from Connecticut, I think he was from. I can't remember. I'm getting Alzheimer's. Let's see. Mueller, yeah, Mueller, whatever. What was the other guy's name? The one that everybody kept saying every other day, wait till it comes, wait till it comes. It was a big nothing. What was the other guy's name?
Was it Gabriel?
No, George Gabriel was the one with my father.
Okay.
No, the one with Trump. And they kept saying that his report was coming down and everybody was going to be arrested. Not. I think 2 people got arrested, and I think they both were acquitted. What was the other guy's name? And you have to know who it is.
John Durham.
Durham. That's it. Durham.
That was real deal.
Oh my God! Every day, and then even on Sundays, Maria Bartolome. Oh, John Durham's coming. He's coming. This one's getting arrested. There's going to be indictments. Nothing ever came of that. That's why I never watch any of them ever again. The only one I like is Tucker. Yeah, 3 weeks ago I was Her Highness. What happened? I don't know what happened after that. I have no idea. Oh, he looks the same. Who, my brother?
Yeah.
A little grayer now.
Who isn't?
Yeah, he's grayer now. Angel, I like you, but when the day comes, I hope you talk about me, good or bad. It's time to reevaluate my life. Oh, agnostic. I can't. I can't. I'll tell you one thing. Agnostic came up here, and I enjoyed him having him up here. I remember he went after he was questioning Chicago Muscle, and they got into it bad. And then I remember him and Kane Shades got into it too. And of course I defended Kane Shades. Let's see. No, they're not ticks. He has some. It was a serious eye disease, but I can't think of the name of it right now. Let's see what else. You have to get the okay from your doctor for what?
Blue Chew.
No, he didn't say that. Joey said he ate too. No, he didn't. I don't remember him saying that.
Oh my God.
That's why. Oh, that's why she likes you so much, Marla, because you're a Pisces.
Aw.
Oh yeah. Her birthday's coming too. Let's see. JC Throwback Films. Gravano literally looks like a burn victim. He's got. Oh my god! Oh my god!
He started out like that.
Oh, I never. Oh my god! He's got this alien-like look about himself now.
He does.
Oh my god!
That's what makes
Demonic.
it funny. He's right.
Oh my god! That's why you say bless you to someone that sneezes so the devil doesn't snatch your soul. Well, that's why you say God bless you. I say God bless you. There'll be none of this bless you stuff in this house. I told my 4-month-old granddaughter that the other day.
What?
Yeah, the baby. We were watching Coco Melon. And like sometimes when Coco Melon does a break, like this other cartoon stuff comes on, and the baby or the child sneezed, and the mother or the father said, "Bless you." And I said, even that, they had to take away God from that. No, it's God bless you.
Yes.
And I was telling Emma, in this house, it will always be God bless you.
That's what you were saying, God bless you.
It will be God bless you in this house, Emma. Doug Ross, thank you so much, Doug Ross. Thank you. I can't. I'm not reading that one. Steve. Hit the like and subscribe, please. I always forget to ask people to subscribe. Just please hit the like button. Okay, what else? Let's see.
What's the name of the cartoon your granddaughter watches?
Coco Melon.
They don't have good cartoons. Whatever happened to SpongeBob and Blue's Clues, and who was the black guy in orange that was in the bodysuit with the glasses? I used to sing his song to get my kids to eat. You don't remember him?
Who?
Oh, come on. Somebody has to know. Try it. You'll like it. That guy. Who is it? They don't have any good ones anymore.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Cartoons. I'm saying they don't have good cartoons anymore. You don't remember any of those people? Blue's Clues, SpongeBob, Yo Gabba Gabba. That's who it was. Yo Gabba Gabba.
I'll tell you one thing. I remember Bill Nye the Science Guy isn't really a scientist. That I remember. Right?
Seriously, I grew up on him. Are you serious?
I think I remember somebody saying that.
He's really not a scientist?
Nope. Is anybody? Am I wrong?
Somebody tell us. We got to get to the bottom of this. I've been lied to my whole childhood. My teenage years are messed up. I'm telling you, my teenage years have been messed up because of Diddy. I can't listen to no East Coast rappers anymore because I don't trust them.
Oh,
and
you see what's going on?
I get it now. Y'all gonna ruin my childhood by telling me Bill Nye, the science guy, was not a real scientist?
Yeah, something like that.
Good Lord. I'm done. I'm so done.
Yes. Oh, uh, Marla sent me something the other day about Diddy. I don't know what to say about that. I really don't. I don't know what to say about it.
Well, Candace Owens, she reported on it, and usually she doesn't, but I mean, she actually said she's not reporting on it anymore because it's getting too it's getting
Dangerous.
dangerous to do it. So the thing I sent you, she said that's the last one she's going to do on it.
Okay. What is she? I mean, she's not afraid of anything. She took up all Trump haters. So
Well,
what is she afraid of?
I don't think they have anything on this. Oh, it's getting bad. Like I guess a new guy has come out and he filed a lawsuit and he's claiming he's got pictures and videos. And he's saying that basically what that Harvey Weinstein guy was doing in Hollywood, Diddy was doing that with rappers. He was like lacing, drinks of young girls and guys, and apparently catching some of these rappers in some compromising situations, I guess, to put it out there.
Okay. And has he addressed it yet?
Well, the one with the Sierra, wasn't that his ex-girlfriend, that
Yeah.
Sierra girl he was with for like 10 years. He addressed that like the next day. I think he came out and he paid her. I mean, it may not have been the next day, but within less than a week, he paid that because she sued him and he paid it, and nothing has been said about it since. And now there's more women, which is kind of questionable because I always question when more women come out after the fact. But no, these people, they're saying that he's blackmailed. They're saying he's blackmailed people, that he goes both ways, that he's been caught. They got video, and that his ex-wife, or not wife, the girlfriend, the really pretty one he had the babies by, that passed away.
Kim Porter, yeah.
Yeah, and that she was getting ready to write a book and I guess put it all out there, and then she passed away mysteriously. And then
I don't believe it.
the guy who did her autopsy also passed away because he wouldn't change something, but he is dead. So they're saying like every time you turn around, when it comes close to like revealing stuff about him, people end up dead. It's getting messy.
So the guy who put out this lawsuit now, he's not afraid of being dead.
I would imagine he's in hiding. I imagine he crossed all these T's and dotted all these I's before he filed this lawsuit. Because he says it goes up the chain, that it's not, like there are people, like say something goes down in California, they have an officer that they can call that will not only fix it for you, but then when it goes out to the media, there's a certain narrative that gets followed, and then they squash it. It's over and done with.
I just don't know if I don't believe that shit. Why didn't he put out a little sample of the video then?
Because I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want them to know what's coming. Because if you give them an idea, then they know how to prepare. But if you get hit with this on the stand and you got to explain it, you don't really have time to invent a story.
It's weird. So I just got a text message that says it's true. Jay-Z too.
Yeah, I heard. Oh yeah, now they're talking about him. They're saying. They have put out pictures of him. He's supposed to be one of those Mason people. I don't really understand what that is quite yet because I'm not familiar with all this conspiracy theory stuff. They got pictures of him circulating. They're saying he's just as like he was like grooming, like he used to mess with that one rapper, the girl Foxy Brown, and Aaliyah, and Aaliyah, and just a whole bunch of messy. And some of it, the way Candace was telling it, it started to sound like, oh, if this is true, ain't nobody safe. If they can go after millionaires and make people turn against them, the average person doesn't stand a chance.
Really?
No, it sounds like it's one big the way she was described. That's why I sent it to you. I think I sent it to like Teresa and Carol, and then I got the hell offline because I didn't want to. I don't know if they can trace that. I'm like, this is getting too
Trace
much.
what?
I don't know. I don't know. I started getting scared. I'm not gonna lie. I got scared.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, they said Jay-Z was on Epstein's Island. Chris Tucker was on Epstein's Island. Yeah, they're just it's like, and it's weird because it's like people that you really like, and then all of a sudden you hear something and you're like, oh, come on, not you too. But
Wow, that's really weird. My cousin John Maringolo once represented your brother John. He always said the nicest things about him. A man's man. Sadly, John passed away unexpectedly. John, and he was very young. Like that was so shocking. He died so young, John Maringolo.
I'm sorry for your loss, New York Jeff.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss. You never attacked his girl. His friends did, though. Yes, they did. You know, that's so amazing to me. These guys, right? All
Mhm.
these content creators, they said the most despicable, disgusting things about each other and each other's wives and girlfriends, right? The
Yeah.
most disgusting things possible. And they're all friends today.
I don't know that they're friends. I think they're just united because they have a common cause. Their shows are declining, and what better way to get people to your show than to put Gotti in the title? Make people think that there's some news out there that the media hasn't picked up on, but they have.
So you think that what? In other words, they're all just using each other?
Yeah, they're all using each other. That's a way of life for them. What man is going to be friends with another man after he insults his wife? I can understand maybe if he's drunk, they have a couple drunk drinks, but when people are upset, they true colors come out. If they called your wife that, then they must really think that about
I don't
you.
know. I remember. I remember one content creator brought out this file that he said he waited forever for. The worst shit that I've heard so far, and everything seems to be fine. But yeah, go after Angel, who didn't do a damn thing to any of you.
It's because of your last name. If they just put Angel in the title, nobody would care. They have to put your last name in it.
Oh, that's another thing. He's going to investigate my DNA. Here, investigate this, dickwad. Investigate that. Okay? Investigate that. You're going to investigate my DNA. Maybe I'll investigate yours. And guess what? Guess what? My father adored the ground I walked on. And how about yours? How do you feel about you? Pieces of shit gonna investigate my DNA. Investigate that. Angel, this is what happens when you become a public defense advocate for someone. I like you and have always defended you, but it's just how it is. We all have to face the music in life. And who am I a public advocate for?
Please tell us that one. Who are you advocating
Who
for?
am I a public advocate for?
They're going to investigate your DNA. How does that happen?
Yeah.
How does one investigate?
I don't know.
DNA?
I don't know. I don't know. I have a screenshot of him calling me Angel Ricard while he's using hold on, let me see. While he's using a fake account called Leroy Bellachocho or something shit like that. Leroy something. Hold on. I take screenshots of everything because I'm gonna need this all one day soon. Coordinated effort. Where is it? Leroy Bella Chow Chow, some shit like that. He's calling me Angel Ricard. And I heard somebody was in the chat going, meow. I got it all. Let's see. Okay, we got that one already. Let's. He literally did a show. He literally did a show about me being in someone's chat and told that person to take his wrench. That I heard about. That I did hear about.
Jason said they're going to be creeping around your trash trying to take your DNA. You idiots watch too much crap TV.
Oh my God. Well, how are you going to get a dead man's DNA? Ass wipes. Tell me, how are you going to do that? I'm going to get a
Who
shirt.
do you think you are where you could just get people's DNA?
I'm going to have a shirt made that says Joetown Jack 5 to reflect how many wives I've survived. Well, that's good. The feds set free a guy who murdered 19 people in order to nail John Gotti. This is true. This is true. You know why? Because John Gotti used to stick his middle finger up at this government every single day. That's why they did that. Even when he was dying, tied to a bed, couldn't move, couldn't eat, couldn't do anything, he still was giving them the middle finger. Not that, I don't know. That's the way he wanted to die. He died the way he wanted to die. Oh, Angela, the co-defendant, says they should only know how the kid really feels about them. I agree, Angela, the co-defendant. I agree. Okay, let's see. Anybody buying an 800 box menu is crazy. Oh my God. You're not kidding. Who would pay for that? Like, seriously, who would pay for that? Yeah, I think so, Mooch. Wouldn't selling Spock signed menus fall under the Son of Sam law? Hmm. Huh. I don't know if Paul Castellano's family would do anything about that, to be honest. Marky Mark, all I needed to hear was the question that Bofa asked him back in the day if he helped the feds with computer shit, and he declined to answer. He's definitely in PC and helped the gov. Oh, really, Maureen? Did you hear? Oh, you heard that on a clip channel? Because you're not around here that. You're not around. You weren't around here that long. Okay. They have done the most violent, hateful shit to each other's wives and families. They can't beat the men they fight with, so they apologize to each other and aim their sights at women. I agree. I agree. Did this other guy answer the question who I'm an advocate for?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, Marla, what are you sipping on tonight?
Delta.
What's Delta?
Cannabis water.
Oh, really?
I haven't opened it yet. It's just sitting here.
Oh, I have my zero sugar vitamin water. And
Mine is gluten-free, sugar-free, and vegan.
Marla, did you like that box of vegan treats?
Thank you. Yes, now I'm good for the month.
Like it? Yeah,
Yes.
did you like them? Everything in there? You can
Yes.
eat all of that stuff?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay, good. I sent you a message, Angel, of the video. Where did you send me a message?
Probably Instagram.
On Instagram? Okay, let me go check. Okay. I put it up. All right, let me go check Instagram. You sent me a message on Instagram. I haven't been on Instagram and I don't know how long. Hold on. Where's my messages? Okay. When was the last time I was on here?
I don't know, but if they hadn't told you that, it has sat there for a minute.
November 18th was the last time I was on Instagram. All right. Let's see. Oh, here. Okay.
Yes, Mickey.
Oh, so I did have it. Okay, let's see. I don't know how I can do this without showing other people's messages. Let me see. Oh, it's on YouTube. I'm so stupid. That's where I got it from. Thank you so much. Thank you. Who sent me that? Where am I? Bears and Cigars. Thank you so much. Let's play it. You want to play it? We're gonna have to stop though and talk.
All right.
Or maybe I'm not even gonna monetize. I don't even bother monetizing these things anymore. Hold on. Let's play it for everybody. Everybody want to see it? Let me get this comment off the screen first. Thank you, Bears and Cigars. You did send it to my Instagram. Let's see. Let's play it. Yeah, I'm not going to monetize it. Everybody can see it?
Yes.
Okay, let me make it bigger. Okay, let's go.
New York this afternoon, John Gotti.
John Gotti.
Not guilty.
Now they call him the Teflon Don.
He wears $1,800 suits. He's chauffeured around in a Mercedes. He derives his power from his father, but that makes Junior the street boss, the youngest in history.
What troubled him the most is he refused to break. He did tend the box. He died handcuffed to his bed. But that being said, even that, he was defiant. He was defiant to his last breath. When Mike had come and seen me and said that, he's a rapper and marijuana, I said, first of all, I never smoked marijuana in my life. And I never got involved in marijuana. So I called my son-in-law. My son-in-law has a house out here in Laguna Beach. I said, you know a fellow named Berner? Do I? He says, John, he says, in the legalized marijuana business, he says, the guy is Warren Buffett. My kids all knew who you were. My nephews knew who you were. My nieces knew who you were. I have not a fucking clue who you are.
I got the blessing from the man himself, John Jr. Pulled up, new album, Gotti on the way. Solo album produced by my brother Cosmo.
Yes,
it's history in the making, brother. Yes, sir.
Happy birthday, yeah, thank you. I feel great to get a
It's his birthday? It is, 10/27. Look at the date on it. Look at this. Look at this. 10/27.
That's my birthday. That's
right.
That's your birthday. That's what celebrate his birthday and my birthday. Boom, drop a song, and then maybe on my mom's birthday, which is 11/11, drop the album. If we can
That's
get
your mom's
it done.
birthday, 11/11?
Yeah.
We're going to tell you an 11/11 story in about 1 minute.
For me, the theme of this album is everyone's trying to fuck me right now. I built a bunch of people up, people that were working with me, partnering with me, under me. They all started using the platform that we put in front of them and started just going sideways. I'm the one minority leading this enterprise right now. I'm the guy that came from selling bud, that worked my way up to owning probably the biggest cannabis business in the world right now. But it's scary because I know what I came from. I know what happened to my friends. I know what's still happening to my friends. When my mom died, I walked away, focused on the business of the clothing and the weed and whatnot. So I just felt like right now I'm in everyone's face. A lot of people trying to come at me. Gotti called my name. I was like, man, I want to call this Gotti. I shared the same birthday with your father. I was like, this is weird. Like, all right, like I gotta call a Gotti.
I'm impressed by the way you comport yourself, your mannerism, and the fact that at such a young age that you've taken yourself by the bootstraps and brought yourself to where you wanted to be. You put yourself on a mission. You decided that this is what you wanted to do, and you did it. But getting back to your mom's birthday, 11/11, it's 4:45 in the morning, and they come pop my cell door open and say, Gotti, shower for court. Today's a federal holiday. All the courts are closed. Everything's closed today. No. And he says, look, we put you on the phone with your attorney. Will you believe you have court today? I said, yeah. These hacks came to my cell. They're telling me I got court today. How's this possible? Yeah, the judge wants to get you out of the way quickly before Thanksgiving. They're deliberating today. It's 11/11, first day of deliberations. I'm the only person in the whole courthouse. The marshals come to me and they said, look, Mr. Gotti, everything's closed here, but we have to feed you. So normally they'll get me a sandwich, bologna and cheese sandwiches from the cafeteria. If you could eat anything you want, what would you have right now? Aside from a lobster raviade. I said, but sandwich-wise? He says, yeah. I said, okay. I'd like to have a fried veal cutlet sandwich on semolina bread, fresh olive oil drizzled on the top. He went upstairs, told my sister Angel, if you can get to Mulberry Street and back in 35 minutes, we can get John a veal cutlet sandwich. She's overweight. She sprinted to get it for me, and she sprinted back with that thing. So I get up, I go by the bars, and he slides it through the bars. It's a fucking sandwich like this big. It's heavy. You can curl it. I opened the tin foil up, and I saw this sandwich. I don't know if I wanted to cry, I just rubbed it all over my body. I saw that sandwich, and I ate half, and I said, I'm going to wrap half for later on. But wait, they don't put me in the same bullpen, and I lose that sandwich. No, I got to eat the whole fucking thing.
Kill it.
I killed that whole fucking sandwich. And I see inside the shoe stamped as 11/11. I'm the first inmate ever to have a jury deliberate on a federal holiday. And I got my veal cutlet sandwich. This is a significant day. I tie my shoes. Well, the rest is history. 3 weeks later, we're home.
I think there's a more sincere, better guy in this fucking world than me.
Oh, wow.
That's fire.
Wow.
And I can't believe what I read in my head.
That was it. That was it right there. Wow. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Just Bob's got lugs. We'll take whatever we get now and put it in the intro of the album. So when you turn on the album, you hear John Gotti speaking, right? And then it fades into the first song, and I probably put one in the outro. 25 years, I can't chalk that up. Fuck facial recognition.
That's really good. I like that. That's a great thing.
The beats to it. Terrific.
Yeah, it's nice. It's real like
Yeah, Cosmo did the beat.
classy.
Really nice. I would listen to it.
Yeah.
I enjoy
This kind of beat I can even see on the soundtrack.
You know, for the soundtrack, between, you know, with our network, we can get you to the best guys that's out right now. I would love to help you guys with that. Submit something if you want, but if you want us to help you put that thing together.
Yeah. John governs himself on a philosophy is it's not those who can inflict the most pain, but those who could suffer the most pain that'll win in the end. That's the way he lived his life. That's the way it went out. And that's the way this movie has to depict.
It's gonna be fucking
I won't let it get away from me. If you text me 3 in the morning, I'm on it. My phone's getting answered. I'm the lightest sleep on the planet. I can hear a mouse piss on time.
Yeah, it's fucking. I can't sleep for shit. I can't sleep for shit. They try to get the best of me. They better be careful, but they catch up eventually.
That was nice, Angel. That was so nice.
You know, they're good friends. They are good friends today. They're very good friends. That was nice, right?
Yes.
Hold on, I'm just reading something. My friends, that's how.
Hold on. Angel,
That's
that's something else
just
somebody wants you to see.
okay. What? Have you seen Casperosa thumbnail? He has a view. You need to check that now, though. Yeah. I actually got a snapshot of that. But thank you, Marky Mark. My attorney has everything. Yeah. I got it. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Wait, wait, what? I was called a grease ball by a pizza supporter. Really? It's truly high level shit. You feel me? Yeah, I feel you. Did you like, did your pops like any veal cutlet plates, Angel? Yes, he did. Let me tell you a story, okay? We went, this is when my dad was in the MCC, I believe, uh, in 87. Around that time, one of the other times, they held him without bail. And one of his friends, I'm not going to say the name because the man is still alive today, and his wife and his daughter. He had two daughters and a wife, right? And they came into the MCC packed. I mean, their bodies were packed with little veal. Well, they were veal cutlet sandwiches, but they cut them up real small and wrapped it in foil, not foil. What do you call that? Plastic wrap. And sure enough, everybody was getting the veal cutlet sandwiches, and then they got caught. Not my father, but the women, they got caught. Do you know that they banned them from going to the MCC ever again? They couldn't go back to the MCC. She couldn't see her husband, and the daughters couldn't see their father. They were banned from the MCC.
Over a veal cutlet sandwich?
Sneaking in food. Yeah, they had them in their bras. They had them everywhere. These little square veal cutlet sandwiches cut up. Like little squares. They cut them up so that this way you could just throw it like right into your mouth. You didn't have to I guess chew it. But yeah, and they got in trouble. Someday maybe I'll tell that story who it was, but I can't right now. The man is still alive. I won't do that to him.
There you go. That's from Carol.
Carol, I am going to yell at you. Thank you for the pets, and don't yell at me. Carol. Thank you so much, Carol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just remembered that. They got caught. That's so embarrassing.
It's funny though, and it's also, I mean, come on, everybody knows the food in there isn't great. Who the hell gets
I know, but
veal
my
cutlet
father,
sandwich?
my father would never tell us to do that. Like, he would never tell us to bring food. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We never did that. Although I do remember something back in the day, like in the 70s, my Aunt Marie. Yeah, my Aunt Marie used to make the oddest things. She was like real Italian, like from off the boat Italy Italian. And she used to make like all this stuff, like cow pots she would put on the barbecue. And I would be like, what is that? And I remember that she used to, we would go to visit my father and my Uncle Angelo in Lewisburg. She would make like egg and broccoli rabe sandwiches. I was like, "Ooh, I'm not eating that." And meanwhile, today I would definitely eat it.
I was about to ask, did you eat any of that?
No, not back then. Thank you so much, Carol. Thank you. Not back then, no. Let's see. Flintstones were the best. Yeah, I like the Flintstones. Please hit the like button, everybody. Please. Let's see. Hi, Project DARPA. How are you? William Sanford Nye is an American mechanical engineer, science communicator, and television presenter. He is best known as the host of the science education television show Bill Nye the Science Guy. But he's not a scientist, right? I remember that.
Communicator.
He's a communicator, right? But he's not a real scientist. Yeah, see, he's not a real scientist.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
He's a mechanical engineer. You see that? My kids didn't really watch him.
I thought the experiments were cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah. See, I don't know anything about him because my kids never watched him. My daughter was watching Chucky.
What about that reading rainbow guy?
Reading Who? Who
That
is
right? The reading rainbow guy. Didn't watch him either.
it? I don't remember him. It looks like a dead body. Oh my God. You people are very cruel.
Project DARPA remembers.
What?
He remembers the reading rainbow guy.
Oh, what's his real name?
I don't know. I just listened to him read.
What's his name?
What's his name, you guys? Hold on. They're trying to. Let me see. It's It's either that
LeVar Burton reading Rainbow?
or
LeVar?
that. Is it LeVar?
LeVar Burton. Yeah, I remember LeVar Burton.
Yeah, he was the reading rainbow guy.
And what he used to do?
Read stories.
Oh.
He was kind of like the black version of that neighborhood guy from Pennsylvania. The one that Tom Hanks played.
Mr.
Rogers. Mr. Rogers.
Oh, Mr. Rogers.
Kind of like
my father swore Mr. Rogers hypnotized kids.
Really?
Oh my God. He used to say that all the time because my son would be sitting in his playpen just staring at the TV at Mr. Rogers. Loved Mr. Rogers. And my father says, I swear he hypnotizes kids.
He was so peaceful and calm. I used to love that. And then there's a park that I think it's Idlewild Park in Pennsylvania, where they have like that whole setup. You ride a train and you get to see that whole little setup you remember that little magical train?
Yeah.
You get to see that whole setup.
Yeah, and
it's cute.
Did you do it? You did?
Yeah, of course, several times. I even took my kids back to do it.
Really?
Yes. Trolley, that's what it was. My bad. It was a
trolley. Yeah. Oh, very
You get to see
nice.
the little puppet people.
Are you kidding? Really?
Yes. I don't know if I haven't been to Idlewild in probably 10 years.
Where is it?
I want to say Idlewild Park. There's like 2 or 3 theme parks here in Pennsylvania. One of them is, like popular ones. One of them is Idlewild. The other one is Kennywood. And I'm trying to think. There's
what
one
about
in
that Wolf place, Wolf Mountain, something like that? My grandsons go there.
Great Wolf Lodge.
Yeah, my grandsons go there. My son and my daughter-in-law, they go there.
There's no rides there. I'm talking about places with rides.
Oh,
like amusement parks.
Oh, okay, amusement parks.
Yeah, those are the 3 big ones that I can think of, and I think there's one in Hershey too, but I'm not sure.
Wow, I can't believe all this stuff. Everybody thinks that with Diddy is true.
Well, you know what else? I was going to tell you, Ice Cube came. Now, see, you could dismiss a lot of stuff, but when somebody that has like credibility, like Ice Cube, comes out and speaks on certain things, it kind of like raises an eyebrow because he doesn't have a dog in the fight. He has no reason to lie.
So what did he come out and say?
Remember I was telling you about that Cat Williams interview that broke the internet?
Yes.
He came out and, he backed up certain things that Cat Williams was saying. And then he's also talking about certain things in the industry, like in the music industry that they do, certain rituals. It's like I'm telling you, Angel, we probably shouldn't be talking about this online.
Okay, don't
It's
talk
just
about
weird.
it
It's
anymore.
just weird.
Yeah, don't talk about it. I always really liked him.
Oh, Ice
You
Cube?
know? Well, I liked Ice Cube too, but I always liked Diddy.
Him and Tucker Carlson did a good interview. I liked it.
Wait, who did?
Ice Cube and Tucker.
Oh, really? When?
It was really good. Oh, it's been a couple months now, but it was really good.
Oh, I'm gonna look for that. It was good. Oh, all right. I'm gonna look for
Yeah.
that because I like Ice Cube. Ice Cube was not a Trump supporter.
Not at first, but I think he's definitely changed his
Yes.
tune now.
Oh, he did. Okay,
Oh.
he did change his tune because I remember when he first started talking about it, he was not a Trump supporter at all.
He's starting to see certain things and he's talking about it. And so he's, talking about how he's getting some static from that.
Really?
Yeah.
He's getting static for it? What?
Yeah. Like I
What?
think there was an incident on The View. They won't have him on The View anymore because of some of the positions he's taken.
Ice Cube?
Yeah, but he's just calling it as he sees it. Yeah, he talks about it with Tucker Carlson.
Oh, all right. I want to watch that. I definitely want to watch that.
Yeah.
What about 50 Cent? Is he a Trump supporter? Because I think now Snoop Dogg is. Did you know that?
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
That was shocking to me.
Wasn't it?
Holy shit! Because Snoop Dogg did. I mean, he did that video, which I thought was disgusting, and I wasn't even a Trump supporter when he did that video. How's that? Where he did that, like a clown and shooting the clown, and I didn't think that was right, but he hated Trump. Now suddenly, all of a sudden, he's for Trump.
California must be getting really bad. It must be getting really bad.
Have you heard anything that he has said or anything?
Which one?
Or no, Snoop Dogg.
I mean, back in the day, he wasn't a fan. I read something on Newsmax, it might have been.
Okay.
Where he's kind of changed his views on him.
Yeah. Could you believe that? He did not like him at all, and now he's changed his views. Very, very telling that these people are starting to change their minds about him.
Yeah.
See, you know what I think it is? When people see that the government is going after someone, it makes them like feel bad for the guy that they're going after.
Well, if they can do that to a once sitting president and ex-president, the way they're attacking him, in my lifetime at least, I've never seen that before. So if they can do it to him, everybody else is fair game, because look how much he's got to spend out to defend himself over ridiculousness. I mean, none of this came about now that it's election year. Now all of a sudden you want to indict him on this, that, and the third. A lot of people, particular people in the minority community, they know what it's like to be targeted, and they can see and they can call it when they see it because they know what it feels like.
That's what it is, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you could do this to a president, the average person just doesn't stand a chance. How can you go up against the government? One man up against the government.
I think that's why so many people liked my father.
Well, exactly, but he never folded either. So it was just like that's what made it all the, better, because it was just like he's in jail, but he's still got the middle finger in the air. Fuck you. I'm still every day that I'm here, it's another F you to the government.
Marky Mark, he's not talking that I have a sex tape. He's saying that I lie. Okay, here's the deal. Okay. I might as well just say it because it's out there already. MRE and NB did this video about a certain content creator's wife that they watched a sex tape. Okay. Now I was arguing with them that I was not on there because I was being accused of being a part of it. What happened is that I was not on there while they were talking, while MB and him were talking about it. What happened is that the other content creator did something really bad. It had something to do with my daughter. So I jumped on MRE's live. I jumped on there and then said whatever I said, like, oh, so you did see it, whatever I said, because I was furious because this content creator went after my daughter. So that's what he's saying, that I lied about it. I really didn't lie about it. I thought that he meant that I was up there saying that I saw it. I never said I saw it, but whatever. Let him do everything that he's gonna do, because I'm just collecting it all. That's all. I just collect it all. Yeah, that's it. Leroy Bellachow. And then maybe I'll tell the story of how they obtained a certain file. Maybe I'll tell that story someday.
You should tell us all how that happened.
Yeah, I'll tell you privately, Marla, because I'm going to save that one for when we go to court.
You told me already, but
I did. Okay.
Yeah, I think
so next they'll be creeping around stealing your trash for DNA. Good luck.
I hope
Good
baby
luck.
Emma has diarrhea that whole month.
No, because you know what? Between the cat shit, the dog shit, and the baby shit,
yes.
Good luck going through my garbage. Good luck. Angel, put it in the neighbor's trash bin. That's funny. Did I ever tell everybody this story about when my friend's brother was my garbage man? He was the sanitation, and what happened is that they collected the sanitation. They collected our garbage, and when they got to the corner, they were pulled over by the FBI. Okay.
For what?
You can't make this shit up.
For what?
So they were pulled over by the FBI, and our trash was taken out of the truck and put into the trunk of their car. Okay. So when he went home, he told her, listen, he told her what happened. The FBI pulled us over. They took their trash out, put it in the trunk of the car. So she came right to my house, and she said, listen, my brother, blah, 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 whatever. And she told the story. So I said, oh, shit, you're kidding me. So I'll tell my mom. So I went in the house, and I told my mom, I said, so-and-so's brother, they pulled him over and they took our trash. And she's just looking at me, And then all of a sudden she started laughing. And I was like, what's so funny? She goes, because they got 2 garbage bags full of Charlie's shit. And now Charlie was our Neapolitan Mastiff who shit like a horse. So that's what the FBI got. And I hope their cars stunk like hell. We can. Okay, just give me. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, so needless to say, they never took our garbage again because Charlie was huge. And like I said, you used to fill. Let me see if he's in here. Oh, come on. Didn't I don't know where I put anything. Hold on, let me see if he's in here. No, he's not in here either. Let's see. Oh,
There's a
yeah.
story. Do you know who Cat Williams is?
Let's see if this is it. Let me see if this is it. Okay, here's Charlie, everybody. This is what I was telling you the other night. Ooh, look at Charlie. Okay. Now, when the reporter went to grab the dog, because our dog is on the side, you know, Charlie, he just come up over the fence and go, "Arr, arr," like that. And the reporter went running, but then got far enough away to take this picture, and they had it in the newspaper as Canine Capo. And there's Charlie. And Charlie gave them 2 giant bags of dog shit.
Damn, Capo, you're a boss.
I'll tell
for
you,
that,
let me tell
Charlie.
you something. I saw my brother John cry 2 times in his life. In my whole life, 2 times. And when Charlie died was one of them. My brother John was so close to this dog. Yeah, so they had him in the newspaper as Canine Capo. I have him in there as Dog Father. I don't know where that came from. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care what they say, Chris. Let them say whatever they want. That broke my heart. I can't imagine how you and your family must have felt. It hit me for sure. It took my soul away, the way they treated your pops. Listen, I don't know what to say. He died the way he wanted to die. That's all I could say. He was a tough guy to the very end.
Absolutely.
So I don't know how you can look up to. I don't know. You know what? Let me not.
What?
No, I was gonna say, how do you look up to somebody who ratted out 38 men and then 19 people, but one was your uncle and one was a 16-year-old boy? Like, I don't understand that. I'll never understand that. How do you just put that out there? Like, how don't you care about what this poor woman is going through over her brother? And then he had the nerve to say, he got mad at Lee Cole and said, how dare he say I'm not remorseful? Where are you remorseful when you're putting on a shirt that says that?
Well, you're also lying about the event and how it took place. I mean,
yeah,
that's not
true.
remorse. That's not
True.
remorse at all.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Yeah, Maureen, I was looking into that, but there's something in there that I didn't get it. I can't remember why. Was there sucralose in there or something? There was something in the ingredients that I didn't get it. Oh, hi, MobTube Chronicles. Happy birthday, Marla. Going to bed. We'll watch the rest tomorrow. That moron in Miami has dementia. Same crap day after day.
Thank you,
Josie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Josie, you are a beautiful woman inside and out. You don't deserve what El Chit does to you. Josie doesn't take anybody's shit. I can tell you that. Yeah, then there's the famous flip phone. Oh, there's the infamous flip phone. Yeah. I said it was in the newspapers the other day. He had it on the table right in front of him. If people ever think that I'm lying.
No, it was in the video you just showed. It was on his side.
Oh, that's what that was. I didn't even pay attention. So he had his flip phone on his belt, right?
Yep.
Told ya, he wants nothing to do with the internet. Berner seems like a great dude. He really is. He really is. Let's see. The king of the concrete jungle. Sleep in peace, John J. Gotti. Thank you, Carlos. What was the Fox News guy? What do you mean, Dappa? What does he mean? What the Fox News guy? Oh, you're talking to someone else. Dappa, it was really short. It was just some guy saying he liked him and liked his clothes. Don't want to give the guy a view, to be honest. Good for him. And oh, all right. Okay, they're having a private conversation. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Was it worth it? I don't know. You have to ask them. Angel suffers a lot of pain on social media and always stands strong. Thank you, Angela, the co-defendant. Everything goes straight to the attorneys. Exactly. Everything does. Let's see. Carol's going to get it. Why is Carol going to get it?
Because she sent you the super chat with the money.
Oh. Miss Angel, good night. Be safe always. God bless. When you can light small white candle for your dad, never forget his body died, but his spirit lives on. He is watching all of this. Amen, Miss Marla. Again, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Edwin. And Edwin,
Thank you, Edwin.
There's another grandson. His name is Nico. So there's Frankie, Nico, and Emma. I don't know if you knew that we had a little Nico. Back in the day, if you put veal on the table, it meant you were doing good. It was expensive. It's still expensive. I think veal is more expensive than steaks are right now.
Is it veal deer?
No. Oh, don't even talk about it.
I'm just curious.
Yeah. It was a proud moment. They could have charged me $200. I wouldn't have cared. I was so happy to get that. Oh, Angel, I sent you that clip of Bofa with SoFlo. Oh, that's what that was. I didn't know what that was. What is it? What's on there? Good night, Mickey Griggs, and thank you.
Have a good night, Mickey.
I didn't really know anything about Bofa. I just remember that FBS used to do a great impression of him. What did you think about the State of the Union, Angel? I think I watched 5 minutes of it. That's it. I watched 5 minutes of it. I wanted to see the part where Marjorie Taylor Greene, I couldn't believe that Biden messed up the that woman's name, and that he apologized the next day. He shouldn't have said illegal. He should have said undocumented worker. Could you imagine? That's a slap in the face to those parents that lost their child.
Very much so.
Lakin, her
I
name
didn't
was,
watch
right?
it.
Lakin. I didn't watch it. I just wanted to see that one part because they were saying that Marjorie Taylor Greene was yelling at him or something, and that he messed up the woman's name, Lakin. She listen. I went to look up that story. That's horrendous. That's a truly horrible story. That poor girl was what, 22 years old, and she was raped and killed. I mean, give me a friggin' break. And you're apologizing for calling. You shouldn't have called him an illegal. That's what you're apologizing for? You should have apologized for getting her name wrong.
Should have apologizing for creating the scenario for it to happen.
What a shame. And then they said the other day, I think it was today, I saw in the papers, he didn't remember the year his son died. How do you forget the year your son died?
He's not. I think he's I don't know if they're humiliating him like this on purpose, but at some point, even other Democrats, if that'll help, got to stand up and say this ain't right, y'all, because he won the nomination for the Democratic Party, but it just is like,
Yeah,
y'all
but
know good and well this man is not in the right state of mind. So why are y'all are embarrassing
I
him? in
just
the
want to
worst
know,
possible way.
how do you forget the year your son died?
He's not all there anymore.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I told you they didn't even know how many grandchildren they had. They got it wrong, both of them, before he won the election. And then there's that one grandchild that they don't even acknowledge, which is, I'm telling you, that's disgusting. I can't imagine having my 3 babies. I adore the ground they walk on. I can't imagine me just totally ignoring one of them. It would never happen.
Mm-mm.
Look at this. My mom was convinced the Teletubbies were a government scam. There's so many things I heard about the Teletubbies. But my kids weren't into the Teletubbies either. You know what my son was into when he was little? Ninja Turtles.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the Ninja Turtles. So I had to go take him to every Ninja Turtle movie. And then I had Ninja Turtle sheets and comforter sets for him. Everything was Ninja Turtles.
I love the movies, the original movies.
Yeah, the originals. I used to have, I'll
Yeah.
never forget. He was about, I don't know how, 17, 18, whatever he was. And I wanted to see the movie Autumn in New York. It was with Richard Gere and what's her
Winona
name?
Ryder.
Yes. And no, I didn't have anybody. I wanted to go see it that night. And I said, Frankie, you want to go to the movies? I want to see want to come with me? I want to see Autumn in New York. He says, what the hell? What do I want to see that movie for? No, I don't want to go. I was like, did I want to go see Ninja Turtles? Did I want to go see Benji? Did I want to go see Big Bird Gets Lost in Sesame Street? Did I want to go see those movies? No, but I still took you. I didn't end up going.
It was a good movie. I saw that.
Autumn in New York. Very, very
Yes.
sad.
Sad at
Very
the end.
sad.
Very sad
Yeah.
at the end.
Very sad. But no, he didn't want to see it. That's the thanks I get for doing all the crap that I did for them. Trump is a gangster for sure. DARPA, that's not nice. John had way more class. I agree with that. Can someone help me out? I can't retract a post. Yeah, somebody help him out. A lot of people in the hood who didn't like Trump before but they all mostly are Trump supporters now. It's not going to even be close this time. I'll tell you one thing. I got a funny feeling that he just might be able to do it. You know, there's this guy who predicts every president.
Yeah.
Since I don't know how many years, 40 years now. And he said Trump has a shot. I'm waiting to see who he's predicting. He said that he like it kind of sounded like he's still sitting on the fence.
Yeah.
So I'm do you know who I'm talking about? His name I think is Alan Lichtman or something. And he's predicted the president every election. He's predicting it correctly. I think he was trying to think if he was. I think he's predicted every election correctly.
Huh.
Sounds like Trump has a chance this time. Let's see.
I thought that Kennedy guy might have had a better shot than what he ended up doing.
You did?
Well, because he's a Kennedy, so most people are familiar with him already. He's had so would that have been his uncle and a dad in politics?
Yeah, his whole family, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. So I just kind of thought he would have had a better shot at. He seemed a little bit more reasonable, but
yeah, no, that didn't work out. Angel, how did Emma's doctor's appointment go? Well, we had to take her in for a shot. It wasn't like a regular checkup, but they did weigh her anyway, and she's almost 13 pounds.
Oh,
yeah. Thank God she handled the shot well. They said that she could get cranky, she could get a fever, but she handled it well. She was good. She wasn't bad. And of course, I was going to have her the next day. I was watching her for a whole 13 hours. No, was it 13? No, I think it was only like 10 hours. But she was pretty good. She was really good. And now we can give her Tylenol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Oh my God, Adam! I didn't even catch that.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Next week she goes for her 4-month checkup. But we took her, just for the shot she had to get. Don't say Kennedy and better. Wait, don't say Kennedy and better shot in the same sentence, Marla.
I didn't even think about that.
Oh, God, that's true. Oh, you did? I'm just curious, how much were they at Publix? Because they're very, very expensive. Yeah, you're right, Vinny. See, he did do that. He did do that. He stalked her, Angel. You have not been watching my show. I covered that. What? What are you talking about?
Oh, what they were talking about, the young lady that, was murdered by the.
No, I missed that one, but I did catch you tonight, Heidi, when you were talking about that woman Angela sent out a restraining order. Was it a cease and desist to someone? I was listening to you tonight. And I've been following that story. I've been following that story with the little girl Maddie, who was killed by her stepfather. Not her stepfather, mother's boyfriend. That piece of shit. The only satisfaction like that you can get out of these things when these animals do that to little kids is that they're probably going to shred him in prison. Rip him apart in prison. That's the only consolation that I get. Lee Cole for president.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that they put him in with general population.
Yeah, but somehow, somebody like that.
They'll get to. Oh yeah.
Oh God, I hope so. I hope so, because I can't even imagine like a prison guard, like even like. My God. They added 60 new counts today to this guy, okay? 60 new counts, and it doesn't even include the murder of her yet. This is just all the disgusting pornographic images that he has in his phone of him with this. She was 12 years old at first.
Oh
Like
my God.
when it started, she was 11. And then she dies the day after her 13th birthday. This scumbag. So 60 counts, 60 new counts today. And that's not even like that. That's just his phone and all the sexual, the sexual abuse of a minor child. Fucking piece of shit.
I can't.
Look how stupid he tells the cops. Well, I accidentally sent my phone back to factory settings. Yeah, like they're not gonna get what's in your phone, you imbecile, you degenerate.
I was watching something, and the only thing that they have a trouble with, they can pretty much get anything off of your phone. The one thing I was watching something that they have trouble with is that snapshot thingy. Anything, is that
What
what
do you
it's
mean?
called? That there's something like Snapchat. Maybe is that what it's called?
Snapchat?
That's the only app they have a problem with, because after 24 hours, the messages disappear.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't have Snapchat.
I was watching that, and a law officer, they were interrogating somebody, and you know how when they put them in the interrogation room, they have that camera up there and they're questioning them.
Yeah.
And so they were talking about this lady was trying to give her accounts, and she was saying, they were asking where was that printed, and there was the Snapchat thingy, and that then they found out that, like, I guess after 24 hours, the messages that they just disappear. So I guess, and they say you really can't get it back. But they also say that anything you do online stays online. So I don't know.
Oh, it does. They
just
go
must not have
back
figured
into
it
you.
out.
And you can go back. You everything that's in your phone. They make a duplicate phone of yours. Heidi Black says her mother knew. Are you sure? Oh, in your opinion, I don't know, Heidi. I just can't. Yeah, there's something that's not making sense. I mean, Jesus, that poor girl is right. Oh my God. My God, that poor girl. Yeah, well, hopefully the gods do let the inmates get to them, because he needs a good beating, like a real bad beating.
You know what case I was watching that happened back in the day that I was like crying over like an idiot? I mean, it happened years ago, but I think I would have
What?
been one when this I would have literally been one when this happened. Do you remember that movie, Poltergeist? And there was a
Yeah.
teenage girl in there, the brown one. She wasn't in the movie a whole lot, but like she was the teenage daughter. She was the older one.
Okay.
That girl, she passed. Well, her boyfriend. You know how they tried to say that film was cursed. They were using what happened to her because her fiance killed her. He strangled her. He had a history of doing this before, but the judge, it wouldn't allow it because it was. Have you ever heard this before? It was prejudice towards the defendant.
Okay. So what does that mean? The judge wouldn't allow
He
what?
wouldn't
Yeah, I've
allow
heard
it, but that I think her name was Dominique. But my mom said that her dad started this show because
Dominique Dunn?
That girl.
About? Yeah.
Her dad wasn't her dad? Didn't he start a show
Yeah,
or
he
something?
was if you're talking about Dominique Dunn, her father was a
The girl from Poltergeist, right? That's what we're
yeah, her
talking about.
father was a very famous a writer or something. I'm trying to remember. He was a I don't know if he was a columnist or an author, something. Yeah, and her boyfriend killed her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the one. The way when you watch how the justice system handled that case, that girl did not get justice in any shape, way, or form. And that was horrible. I mean, the judge was like the biggest, he was like the biggest, I don't know if he was trying to get famous, but he was the biggest hindrance in that case. Like he just wouldn't let common sense stuff in. And that guy is still alive today. He's a chef at a resort. And her brother, who's also an actor, who I didn't even know, he was an American Werewolf in London.
Okay.
They stalked him at his job. They got him fired from every job that he had for the longest time because he basically
Her
got away with
brother?
murder.
Her
Yeah,
brother?
yeah.
Why her brother?
Because it was his sister that he murdered.
Wait, what are you talking about?
That Dominique girl, she had a brother. Her brother was in that movie, London. What was it?
The Werewolf of London, American
Werewolf in London. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the first one to get clawed. He was that was her brother.
Okay.
When that guy got found, they found him not guilty on the harsher charge. They found him, I guess it was something similar to a manslaughter, and I think he got sentenced to 6 years, of which he only did 3. And they,
But I'm confused. Her brother wasn't the one who killed her.
No, her brother was upset by the ruling.
Oh yeah. So why are you saying that he got fired from every job?
Because when that guy got out of jail, because he was working under that famous chef, the Wolfpack guy. He was
Wolfgang Puck or something.
Yeah, that guy. He was
Okay.
working. That Dominique's boyfriend was working with him when he did that. And so that was his trade. He was a chef. Her brother, I guess he put together a little crew, a little committee, and they went, to every job he had and got him fired from his job after he was released from prison.
Oh, I thought you meant that the brother was getting fired from every job.
No.
That's how it sounded. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to recall it because this is the first time I've ever heard of it. Apparently, this is common knowledge to people who lived through it.
No, this happened like what, 20 years ago, 30 years ago?
Yeah, when did the first Poltergeist come out?
Let me see, yeah.
Whenever the first Poltergeist came out. Because they were saying that movie was cursed, and that was one of the things that they brought up because everybody was upset about it. Like, nobody could believe the ruling. Nobody could believe it happened. And then they interviewed not the judge, but the jurors, like 30 years later. And they were like really apologetic. They said, had they been able to see certain things, then they would have went a different way. The judge gave them guidelines, and when they were asking, well, what does this mean? He said, you have to read. He said he would, the only thing he would say is, I can't explain, you have to follow the guideline. And they were trying to like, well, what's the guideline? And he wouldn't explain so that's why they were saying they ruled the way they did. But they were really apologetic, to her family and friends, because they said that had certain information been allowed to be seen, then they wouldn't have gone that way. But that's kind of sad because they probably do that in a lot of cases, particularly criminal cases, where if the jury was just allowed to see certain things. I don't know. The whole thing was just sad. It was horrible.
Yeah, that's it. Her father was Dominic Dunn, and she was 22 years old.
Oh.
Yeah, she died. She died longer than that. 1982, she died.
Oh, that was the year I was born. Well,
yeah, 1982. She was 20. He strangled her.
Yeah.
My God. Oh, her brother is Griffin Dunn. She has a few. What a shame. What a damn shame. Yeah.
That story, just when you were talking about that girl, the way she had that came to mind. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Yeah. After a few weeks of dating, they moved into a 1-bedroom house together. Oh, he was jealous and possessive.
Yep.
Wow, what a shame. And then he killed her. Yeah, but what happened? He got away with it, you're saying?
Yeah, he pretty much, he got away with it because that's what I asked you. Have you ever heard of a judge even saying that before? How is that even everything that the prosecution is going to say is prejudice towards the defendant? So how can you like not allow evidence in on those grounds? That's what I was asking. Like, have you ever even heard of that before?
No, he took the stand in his own defense. He testified that he had not intended to harm Dunn the night he arrived, and he claimed that they had reconciled and they were planning to move back in, and and that the two had daily discussions about I don't even understand this. This is too crazy for me. But I was just gonna ask, Maureen, I can't believe you said that, because I kept saying to myself, what would make this guy kill her? And I was wondering the same thing, if maybe she was pregnant, because I can't imagine what the hell possessed him to kill this little girl. And that's the only thing that I could think of. Yes, Marla, they don't always put them in population. Karma never forgets an address. Hopefully someone gets them. Yep. Look, you went from Ninja Turtles to child molestation in 5 minutes. Yeah, how did that happen?
No idea.
Yeah, and they're talking. They were all saying it's Snapchat.
Yeah,
Snapchat.
they say anything you do, because it's an app, and they say anything you do on Snapchat can't be, after 24 hours, everything disappears. So they can't use that.
Yeah, but can somebody record it? If that's like on Instagram story, doesn't your story disappear after a certain amount of hours too?
Angel, I have Facebook and Facebook only. My kids tried to get me on Twitter once, didn't work out.
Yeah, I
don't
don't
understand it. I don't understand Twitter, and I don't understand that Instagram.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to do that Instagram story.
Thank you. Oh, Tony's here. Hey, Tony. He said happy birthday. Thank you.
Hi, Tony. Which Tony?
Silo, our Tony.
Oh, hi, Tony Silo. Did the little girl from the movie get killed by a helicopter?
Oh no, she had and then the little girl passed away, and from something that had they caught sooner, Angel, she could have been saved.
Are you kidding?
Yes, something about an intestine had exploded, or ruptured, not exploded, bad terminology, had erupted, and she got some kind of a sepsis shock. That's how she passed. And then what was so horrible was when they did the last poltergeist, you know how she gained a little weight, it was like baby fat, the little girl had.
Okay, yeah.
And somebody in the audience, the mother, because she had already passed by this time, and the mother was sitting like right behind them or in front of them, and they said something like, geez, look how fat that little girl got. And she said it took everything in her not to turn around and say my baby was sick, or it took so much for her not to let him have it, which that is truly a godly woman, because I'd let him have it.
Oh, my daughter's watching this series. I don't know if anybody's ever heard about it, The Resident. I think it's on like Netflix or something. I don't know, about doctors. They did a story today, and my daughter and I were just like, holy shit. And it's based on a true story. They showed the real woman. They showed at the end of the episode, they showed this was a true story. It was a Black woman who had a baby, and they were like, her and her husband, they were like so happy over this baby. And she had a small child at home. I think the child was like 4. And she started to get really, really bad pains. And what happened? The husband was telling them, listen, you need to help my wife. She's in pain. There's something wrong. And this nurse was just like totally like brushing it off. Oh, she just had a baby. It's expected. And then the doctor came and he said, why are you just brushing this woman off? Well, we're understaffed today. And he's looking at her like, are you kidding me? Like, in other words, he was trying to say, is this because she's a black woman? Like, why are you brushing this off? Long story short, she ended up dying. And it was based on a true story.
What happened? Did something?
Yeah, all of a sudden they brought her in to operate on her, and then when they went to open her up, blood just started going everywhere like a water fountain. So I didn't I couldn't hear what they said, and my daughter kept rewinding it, so I didn't want to ask her to rewind it again. And the baby was, playing and talking, so I didn't hear what they said, what happened. But if they would have just taken her serious the first time the husband said that, she would have survived. But they kept like brushing her off, like and like she was just garbage.
Oh my gosh.
And she died. Very, very sad. Very sad.
What app is that on? What streaming app is that on?
I gotta ask her. I don't know if she. Oh my God, it's 1:00 in the morning. No, she's sleeping now, but I'll find out and let you know. Let me see if I look it up. The Resident. Very good, Marla. It's up to season 7. The Resident. Yeah, he's so hot, that this actor. Let's see, 2018. The drama series that follows a group of doctors at Chastain Memorial Hospital as they face personal, professional challenges. Let's see. I don't know what station this is on. Oh, see, it is old show because she just got into it now. So it's I think how many seasons is it? 6 or 7? What station is it on? I gotta look this up. It's not telling me. Online on Fox? The Resident?
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. Hold on. I'll ask my daughter and I'll let you know. Oh, Netflix's Resident. No, that's not it. It's not on Netflix. I'll ask her and I'll let you know.
Okay.
But it is good. She really likes it. What's his name, this actor? Let me see. The actor. Remember the show Revenge? Emily Thorne. She plays on it too. I can't think of this actor's name, but he's so good looking. I think you'd like it, so maybe you get to watch it. Let's see. Hey, Tony Silo. Marla, Marla, happy birthday. We were talking about you earlier, Tony. Oh, Palmina says he denied assaulting Dwayne. Dunn. Sweeney was later charged with assault with intent to do great bodily harm. When during a preliminary trial hearing, he admitted that he and Dunn had a physical altercation. And so he didn't end up doing anything. On September 26, 1982, the day before she filmed the Hill Street Blues episode. Remember that show, Hill Street Blues?
Vaguely.
Oh, you're too young. You're too young for that. Yeah, I used to like that too. Now I love Chicago PD and what's
Blue
the
Bloods?
other one? Blue Bloods. Oh my
My
God.
mom loves that.
I love Blue
You know what's so
Bloods.
funny is that
Hi,
she's like, I was
Fly.
so,
Hello. I'm
I was
sorry.
so,
Hi, New Floyd Zone.
sorry.
What?
No,
What
so
were you?
what's so funny about that is my mom is crazy about that Blue Bloods, that show. And it
Yeah.
was, she used to make, because I was so crazy about New Kids on the Block. I was in the fan club and everything. And now she's a fan, like the brother. He plays in that. And he's like one of her favorite ones.
Who?
It's not Donnie, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Donnie.
Donnie
Isn't it?
Wahlberg. Yeah.
Donnie
Well, your
Wahlberg.
mom likes Donnie Wahlberg?
Well, she likes his character. She likes it the most.
Oh, yeah. See, I love the father. The father's my favorite. What's his name?
Tom Selleck?
And I'm not even a huge Tom Selleck fan. I never was. But I love the character he plays.
I like
I
their
love that.
Sunday dinners.
Their what?
I love their Sunday. I love that house, that whole
Yes.
setup, that Sunday dinner
Yes.
thing. I love that.
Yes, me too. Everybody loves it for that. I couldn't believe that they got rid of his wife.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you so much. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Thank you so much for Emma's first St. Patrick's Day. You know what? Thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you. That's so sweet. Emma's dad is half Italian and is he half Italian and half Irish? How's that? So Emma is a little Irish. How's that? Thank you so
Aw.
much, Bobby. Thank you. That's so sweet of you.
What are
Oh,
you guys doing for St. Patrick's Day?
well, we don't do anything for St. Patrick's Day because no, because the next day is my brother Frankie Boy's anniversary of the
Oh.
day he died. So we don't do anything. I remember, I'll tell you one thing. My father never really asked us for much, except for pictures of all the kids together, which these kids were so bad. But anyway, the only thing he ever asked us was don't go out on St. Patrick's Day or New Year's Eve. Don't go in a car and drive. Don't go out. Stay home in your houses. And I always stuck with that. Excuse me.
Everybody I've ever come across from New York City always said, I've never heard the St. Patrick's Day, but they always say, don't go out on New Year's Eve. It's really that bad. It must really be that bad for everybody from New York to tell you not to go out that night.
Well, because people drink and drive. That was another thing my father always said. Don't go to clubs. Men and alcohol don't mix. There's always trouble. Men and alcohol. So, excuse me. Angel, did you see that Scott Peterson's going to be getting released? I didn't see that he's going to be released. I heard you, I think was it last night or the other night on Stand Up Guy? The Innocence Project got a hold of that case and got what needed. It's got what's needed to get him released. They don't pick up or lose a case. Yeah, I saw that they picked it up. I remember, Marla, a few months ago, I told everybody about this, and Lee Cole was arguing with me. Oh, he's guilty. But here's the thing, is that when they don't normally pick up something unless they really do have, a good reason to. Now, I don't know if he's going to get released. I think if anything, he might get a new trial, right? Did they say? See, I don't know because we don't live in California, but I know that this man was on death row. And then Gavin Newsom got rid of death row.
Yeah, they don't have it anymore.
They don't have it anymore. So I don't know. Is he gonna get released, or is he gonna get a new trial?
Heidi said new trial.
Oh yeah, so it's a new trial. I'll tell you, everybody thought that I was nuts, but I never felt that he did that. Even my kids, my son was like, "Are you out of your mind?" I said, "I don't know. I just don't feel like he did it."
What did they convict him on? Was it evidence or was it everything put together?
Well, not for nothing. He was the most hated man in America, I think. Truthfully, because I mean, his wife was so adorable, so
She was.
beautiful. She reminds me of my best friend Roseanne, who died. She had, she was little. She had those dimples, the short hair, beautiful smile, very, very pretty girl. And she was pregnant, and he was cheating on her. So
Yeah.
of course they hated his guts. I mean, I even hated him too, but I didn't think that it's just too hard for me to comprehend that you would kill your 9-month pregnant wife, or whatever she was, 8 or 9 months. And then on Christmas Eve of all times, what kind of an animal would do that? I just didn't think he did it. It's too hard to comprehend that. You got to be one sick fuck to do that.
Did he tell the girl that he was messing with? Did they convict him on the fact that he told that girl that his wife had died?
Yeah, maybe well, it was a whole bunch of things, but now
Oh.
they're saying, thank you so much, Robert. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He did a whole bunch of, but here's the thing. They do know that the house across the street from her house was robbed, right?
Yeah.
They have eyewitness who says they saw her walking her dog and getting thrown into the van. Okay. Then they found the burnt van, right? They burnt the van. The mattress had blood on it. Now, if you just did a robbery and nothing else, so you just burglarized the house, why are you going to put it on fire? Like that doesn't make sense. Why are you going to burn a van that you just committed a house robbery for?
To get rid of the evidence.
What evidence, though? You robbed a house, supposedly. That's all you did was rob a house.
I don't know. I was watching The Town, and every time that they robbed the bank, they would burn the car, I guess, for anything that you might leave behind as DNA evidence. I mean, I guess in that circumstance, you clean up as much as you can, but I mean, they can convict you on half a fingerprint, can't they?
I don't know. So what they want is, they found there was blood and DNA in that van, and they want that tested. The Innocence Project wants it tested. And yes, the same evidence, but there was DNA in the van. He has a new trial. When is his new trial? Oh, look at this. He's saying they have a lot of new evidence that will release him. Wow.
Okay, Chris is saying that he went fishing in the bay. They found the same duct tape and so much more. I'm still so they convict.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing. They found the same tape that was used to wrap her body up in that van.
Oh.
Yeah, they found the same kind of tape. They want to test the tape to the tape that was found on her body to the tape that was found in that van. So I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see. I mean, Why would you fight so hard like this all these years? Why would you let your family go through that? Like everything that they've been doing if you were really guilty? Maybe it's just me. I'm just different. Adam says they found fingerprints all over his hands. Yeah, she was really beautiful.
She was way beautiful.
Yes,
than what he
very.
was
And then
messing with. Ugh.
the one he was messing with was
Nowhere near as gorgeous as his wife. Sometimes you just
yeah.
have to ask why.
Jason says, I'm with you, Angel. I never bought him to be. Yeah, I just didn't. But yet he did so much shady shit, though. Oh yeah, he was the most hated man. Yeah, because she was so pretty and adorable, and they found, listen, she was pregnant. How was she 8 or 9 months pregnant? Something like that.
Close to 9 months because she was ready to pop. She was real big.
Yeah. And on Christmas Eve, come on. Who kills their pregnant wife on Christmas Eve during the day?
I'm done with Marky Mark. I'm done with
What he say?
I'm done with it for the night.
Wait, they say vagina has no face, Marla. Oh my God. Wait, let me say. There was mishandled DNA, and they have the van that was burnt with her DNA in it, and that other rape a week before seen that same van in another case. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that part. Wow, I had no idea about that. I guess we'll see what happens.
Wow. Didn't this play out in court? Where did all this
Yeah.
evidence go? Good Lord.
Yeah, but here's the thing that really puzzles me. Why did he dye his hair blonde?
Well, if you're saying he was the most hated man in America, he probably felt it. And if he's going to try to start a new life, he better get rid of that image real quick.
Yeah, maybe.
But
I don't
blonde,
know.
I don't know. Blonde, he still looked like the same guy, just with blonde hair.
Yeah, he changed his story so many times. Yeah. I mean, they did make him a monster before trial, and having a girlfriend on the side was a bad look. Exactly. I don't know. It's just hard for me to comprehend. It's so hard for me to comprehend killing your pregnant wife on Christmas Eve of all days. They don't know whose blood. Last I checked, right? They want it checked. They want the van checked in the mattress, the blood in the van and on the mattress. Oh, if you burn the van, they must bust you for having a hot car. Oh, Adam. Yeah, I see. I didn't really. I remember that case was on the news every single night. That was
I remember that.
You remember that? That was
Yeah.
like a big thing. That was on the news every night.
I keep thinking, I don't know why I thought they convicted him on actual evidence but see, if you look at it from his perspective, he, may not have killed his wife, but everything he was doing just made him look so bad. He probably was trying to escape because he knew he was going to be convicted, not because he murdered her, but because of all the things he was doing that made it look bad. I mean, you're cheating on your pregnant wife who's absolutely gorgeous. You're lying to her. You're lying to the woman that you're cheating with. You're telling all these stories. And I mean, you're guilty of all that, but that's not, nobody wants to spend the rest of their life behind bars because.
Oh, so Heidi thinks so he had her killed? Do you think so? I think one of the people who did the burglary said something, right? Something about one of the people who did, I can't think of it right now. And they can link the tape to the exact roll it came from, even if it's been in the water, right?
Oh yeah. Because of the tear marks. I've seen them do that on cold case files.
So the tape didn't burn. Well, the mattress, no. Parts of it did not. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand it all either. But Marky Mark says, listen, I personally seen men in prison, at least 10 plus, that did not do what they're doing life for. It's an effing shame. Listen.
Yeah.
I used to get I used to get crazy over that on Twitter. People who like the Innocence Project got out of prison. Like there was this one man. What's his name? He's a black man. He was in prison for something that he did not do, and he became an attorney.
Oh yeah, I heard about
what was
that
his
guy.
name? Yes, he
I don't know
became
his
an
name, but I
attorney.
heard about that. Yeah.
Yes, and he became an attorney, and they had to I think they had to pay him. He finally got out of prison, I think, after 20 years of being in there for something that he did not do. There's a lot of innocent men in prison.
Yes. I think our justice system is terrible. I didn't know that they made money off of people in jail. I didn't know that.
Yeah, this country has the highest incarceration in the world. We have the highest. Okay?
Wow.
Could you imagine that? Yeah, she was beautiful and pregnant, so yep. Marky Mark says, like I said, he was convicted by media before trial. Her being pregnant really didn't help the actual case, along with the girlfriend on the side. Yep.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It just was a bad, I mean, it was just a bad look.
I don't know. We have to wait and see. Maybe I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, why did he dye his hair, Angel? Because he was going through some things, like they say. I mean, come on, his face was plastered all over every channel. Imagine that stress, and your wife and baby are gone now. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried skipping town. That's what happened.
But that made him look even more guilty when in reality he was probably what man goes into an affair thinking all of this could happen? Good Lord. He was probably just trying to get an easy piece of ass, and look what it turned out to be.
I've always been the guy who wants to see actual evidence. I don't want to hear speculation and BS. I watched the case live on courtroom TV, and I didn't hear or see the evidence.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. See, like I was following that case of the Michelle Troconis case, and I didn't think she did it. Like I didn't think she was guilty, but they convicted her on all 6 counts.
So how many years was she facing?
Oh, she's facing a long time. I don't know. She's got to go back to court for sentencing in May. She's facing big time. And I didn't think that she was guilty at all. They have numbers and lot numbers on all those tapes. They can trace them right back to where it was made and who bought it from what store in that town. So didn't they do that at his trial?
That's what I'm thinking. Why didn't they bring all this stuff up then?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Work for me, Marla. Oh, hell yeah. They pay them the base Oh, really? They pay them the base $150 a day when they're wrongfully convicted. Really?
Wow.
I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. When is anybody know when this is gonna happen? Like, did they already Yeah, this is true. The Bush family owns the commissary in Cali, at least they do. Prison for profit, low cost labor, high profit sales. This is true. And
That shouldn't be allowed.
oh yeah.
That really shouldn't be allowed.
I
mean,
remember nothing really upset my father much, but you know what upset my father? When we would go to the prison and we had like the kids with us, and there was nothing in those machines for the kids to eat. That would bother him. Nothing else, but that bothered him. Sometimes they filled it up, sometimes they did not.
well, the way they treat people is just horrible.
The way they treat the family of the inmates is disgusting.
Yes. Unfortunately, I've had to make that trip a couple times, and I'm gonna tell you, they're very rude. They come off very callous, and it's just like, well, damn, I didn't do nothing. I'm just asking a simple. Like they act as if everybody who goes in there knows the routine. You know what I mean? Like they act like they treat like you.
They treat you
bad.
like you're the criminal too.
Yeah. And it's just like, if you don't know how things go, like I had to pick my brother up one time in Ohio, and his girlfriend couldn't do it because they weren't married. They did this background check on me, had to have my car information, and then they just sent you a paper to tell you you're approved to pick this person up. So they couldn't come with me. And we went up there, and then a whole bunch of us were just sitting in a parking lot like, now what? What are we supposed to do? And an hour later, because they give you a time to be there to pick them up, nobody came out. Nobody said nothing. And then we're thinking, well, was this a mistake? Did something happen and they just didn't tell us? Because you can go for a visit, and sometimes if they're on lockdown, you don't find out until that day.
Exactly.
You go to visit, which sucks as well. Especially if you got to drive in for that. You really get
fly in. Exactly.
You get real pissed about that, and you got kids. But yeah, so we did, and so I just simply went in and asked. I was like, "Are we in the right location to pick up, the released prisoners today?" He says, "Yeah, you are. Just stay out there. We'll send them out when we send them out."
Oh,
like,
shit.
And I had to remember where I was. And realizing he had the power in that situation, I turned my black ass around and walked out the door. But I wanted to let him have it so bad. They're just rude for no reason.
Exactly. Like I remember what was it? I'm trying to remember now if it was Springfield, Missouri. Yes, it was Springfield, Missouri. Was it? It was either Marion. Oh my God, I can't remember. I'm sorry. But there was only one nice prison guard in the whole entire place, and I'll never forget him. His name was Mr. Cunningham. Such a nice man. The rest of them, what cold bastards those people were. They treated you like you were the criminal. And they wouldn't even crack a smile at the kids. I'm holding a baby in my arms, and she says, "Hi." You couldn't even look up and say hi back to her. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, they're just real cold and callous for no reason.
Cold. Exactly. And I always remember, like, my Uncle Pete saying, or my brother John saying, whatever you do, don't tell him. Like, don't tell him, like, whatever would go on in that waiting room, do not tell him. Because we go home, he's going to get crazy, and he's got to be there with those guards. So don't tell him a word.
The first time I went to see my brother, I didn't know they had a dress code. I go on a Sunday right after church thinking I'm just going to go with what I wore. And it's good enough for the Lord. Apparently not. You know, they consider, I had a sundress on and they said my straps were too small and that I didn't fit so they weren't going to let me in. And I was like, are you kidding me? I came all the way from West Virginia. Are you serious? And
Yeah.
so thank God that my mom had an extra, like something in her trunk that I was able to cover up with. So I looked ridiculous, but they let me go in.
Oh yeah, they do that. You're not allowed to wear open toe shoes. I didn't know that. And I had to, this was at the MCC. I had to go run down there over there and find a shoe store and get I don't know if I got sneakers, whatever I got, and I had to wear closed shoes.
What does closed shoes have to do with anything?
I don't have a clue why you can't wear open toe shoes. I have no idea. You're not
That
allowed.
would work to their benefit if you tried to run or something because they're in solid shoes. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. And now I can't remember if that was my brother John or my father. But yeah, I had to go and buy a pair of shoes. And I think I got like, by the time I got the shoes and ran back there, I think I got maybe 20 minutes of the visit because I had open toe shoes on. I told you another time I went to visit my nephew, I had to thank God I had a jacket on. Like a I can't explain it. I had like a shirt, a beautiful blouse on, and then like this jacket that went over it. Nobody told me you couldn't wear an underwire bra. I had to take it off and put it in the locker.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You probably made some guy's day. I'm telling you.
No. You know, because I went into the bathroom. You had to take it off and put it in the locker. You couldn't wear it in there. Now, I didn't know that, and you couldn't wear your jewelry either. But I knew I knew the jewelry thing too. So, you know, but they forgot to tell me about the underwire bra. So, yeah, that was when I went to visit my nephew. Indiana, if you have a ride, you get released at midnight, and many people were there waiting at midnight, and it was 3:30 before they finally opened the last door. Like, why? I don't understand.
That's so disrespectful. That's just like so disrespectful. Like, they don't tell you anything. Like, you're just sitting out there like, how long do I gotta wait? You know, am I supposed to check in? Anything because you're thinking at that point in time, anything that goes wrong, they're gonna have to stay there another day.
Yeah, exactly. No, Adam, I'm talking. Yeah, they all treated me well when I went to see your brother. No, I'm not talking about when my brother was in prison. I'm talking about Marion, Illinois, and USP Marion, and then Springfield, Missouri. I'm talking about when my father was in there. Raybrook, they were pretty nice. Raybrook, we never had any problems in Raybrook. Those people were pretty nice.
You should try the sticks.
The sticks, really?
Yeah, but I had to pick him up from it was a federal prison in Ohio, and it was something I never even heard of before. It was yeah, that they really are miserable there.
Marla, the Lord says you dress funny.
Not just the Lord, the prison people did too. It was hot that day.
Yeah, well, the Lord said okay. The prison said no.
Nope.
Word, Maki. You're wondering if this was like a bunch of smoke the gods would crack down. Yep, I had my girl turned away from dress code violation. It's always the strap shit on the dress. Adam always wore a maxi dress when I went to the MDC and MCC. Oh, you know what happened to us once? So on the way to, this was the MDC. Okay. Who are we going to see? My brother John. And so what happened is you need singles when you know, for the vending machines. So Peter said, you know, whoever was driving us, I don't remember, can you pull over? And it was a bodega, right? So Peter goes in and he gets you know, singles. We have a whole bunch of singles and quarters, right?
Yeah.
So he puts it in his pocket. We get to the MDC, and now they do like a test on your hands, right?
Yeah.
And if it for drugs, and all of a sudden Peter buzzes. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what are you doing? Like, my brother never did a drug in his life, and all of a sudden, like, they weren't going to let him in. I said, so I, you know me, I'm like, I work for a doctor. I work for doctors. I will have him drug tested right now. And I will call every news station there is to call and say that this kid never did a drug in his life, and you're just not letting us in there. And I'll tell you one thing, the head of that MDC came out, the nicest, one of the nicest people that I've ever you know, spoken to. And then it hit us. We said, he asked us, were you counting money? And we said, yes, we just stopped at the bodega and we got, you know, and my brother took it out of his pocket and showed him that, you know, they let us in. So even that, you have to be careful of. Bring your own singles with you. But yeah, no, because I was devastated. I mean, if anybody else I would have went with, I would have said, oh, but my brother Peter, get the hell out of here. So yeah, they ended up letting us in. He was such a nice man. Whoever that man was, I don't remember his name. Very, very nice man. And now they shut down the MDC. I heard it's not even or is it the MDC is open. I think which one did they shut down? The MCC they shut down. That's where what's his name? Epstein.
Oh, okay.
Epstein died, yeah. I'm so happy those days are over. Visiting prisons. I'm so happy those days are over.
Yes.
Yep. All I kept thinking was a warrant somewhere popped up because I was dressed out, sitting for 3 hours, and all they kept saying, we're checking something. Oh, wow. Yeah. SPK says, my girl was locked up way upstate, 40 minutes from Canada. She rather me not even come visit. She hated getting strip searched before and after the visit. So rough. They violate you. Check every hole. Are you serious?
Oh my God.
SPK? I know they strip search everyone. A lot of people don't like getting visits. My brother John didn't want, like, he didn't care if he got visits or not. The only thing is he wanted to see his kids. Wow. I can't believe that. Yeah, that I know. Poppy seed bagels. Yeah, poppy seed muffins will pop you positive for opioids or heroin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I never knew. Is he just kidding? Is SPK joking?
Oh, wow. Really? Oh, only allowed one day, either Saturday or Sunday, not both. That's ridiculous.
I wasn't mad at Maureen, just so everybody knows that. I wasn't mad at Maureen at all. Ever. I'm not mad at Maureen. And my comment earlier was not about Maureen. I had to bite my tongue about someone else, not Maureen. Just so everybody knows. I went every SPK. Can we know why she was locked up? Can you tell us? No, come on, tell us. Tell us why. I don't. The only woman I ever knew that went to prison was Teresa from the New Jersey Housewives.
I cried when that happened.
You
I
did?
didn't like her. Yeah, because I didn't think that they would. I just thought it was an overkill. I always think those kind of financial crimes are just like such an overkill. And I couldn't bear the thought of her being taken away for her kids that long. I mean,
I think the husband should have taken the blame for her and said, "Look, give me the time, leave her alone," and because what do wives do? Wives just sign what the husbands tell them to
exactly
sign.
right. You
right?
just yes, you just sign. They do the taxes. You just sign. They sit there and do them. You just sign them.
Yeah, I agree, Adam. Epstein had an assisted suicide. I agree. I don't care what anybody says. Hi, Renee. How are you? Hi, Angela Marla. Just dropped in. I didn't get a notification of a show. Hope all is well and blessed. Thank you. You too, Renee. And no, this wasn't planned. This was like a short notice, right?
Mm-hmm. Not really. You told me.
Yeah, but I mean, we didn't plan it like usually. I'll plan it like in the morning or the night before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, strip down, bend over, and cough, and lift your. I can't. I can't lift your nuts. I'm afraid to ask why. Oh my god. Oh my god. In the 2 years she was there, I went maybe 8 or 9 times tops. Really?
Yeah, he said because you could only go either Saturday or Sunday. You couldn't go both days.
Oh, when we used to visit my dad, we would go for the whole weekend.
You got to visit both days?
Yeah, I got to visit both days. Yeah. And I'm trying to remember with John. Yeah, John too. Both days. You could stay the weekend. Going through prison as an inmate, you will be stripped and searched a lot. If you have a job in prison, like most inmates do, you will be strip searched with the typical peep out your rectum and cough. Peep out your rectum and cough. Oh. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? What happens if the inmates didn't shower?
I don't understand why they do it if it's behind glass.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. When it's behind glass and you're talking on the telephone, and you can't. There's no way you could even like throw anything over.
You can't.
You're not,
when it's behind glass, it makes no sense. Like,
yeah, you're behind glass. You're speaking on a telephone, and you're on a camera. They're watching you on camera, and they're recording. They recorded every single visit we had with my father. Every single visit was recorded. So why they had to, put him through that is beyond me.
that's why the dress code thing didn't make sense to me, because it was still behind glass. Like, you don't even get to touch them.
No. I had a couple of aunts and a sister who went to prison. Oh, could you tell us why?
Hey, Joe.
Homicide. Vehicular. Oh. Okay. Did she kill an ex-husband or something? Oh. Could you imagine that cop's night when he was to go home after a long day of looking up another man's heels to make sure they don't have dope or weapons? Shaking my head. Gotta be. Oh, yeah. Oh, who wants to do that?
No different than a gynecologist.
Oh, ICU for 5 months. She died twice from the injuries, and they brought her back both times. Oh, wow.
Oh gosh, that's horrible.
Adam says, I don't think lawyer visits are restricted. Visits went by your last name 1 week Saturday, next week Sunday. Oh, really? Okay. Damn, that was a quick hour. You just said it's 1 a.m. Now it's 2. Gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Maureen. And SPK, haha, I didn't get in trouble. Nanny, poo poo. Joey D says, oh, good night, Maureen. Joey D says, it's true. We had to get strip search in a gymnasium, about 70 guys. Ugh.
Yeah. I know that's got to be embarrassing for some men.
I don't understand. All right, so let me ask you this then. So if you all have to do that, and you have to cough, and nothing comes out, so how is it that drugs get into prisons?
I imagine when some people heads turn with it, like they're not. Some people are paid to look the other way.
I don't know. They said that drugs are rampant in prison, but if you have to do all this, how do they get in there then? Visits in a prison once you hit the main line are not behind glass. No, I'm talking about my father's visits were behind glass. They were behind glass on the telephone, and being recorded.
Everybody's answering your question, Angel.
What?
Guards, prison psychologists, guards, prison suitcase, crooked guards.
What do you mean prison suitcase?
I'm just telling you what the chat says. Crooked
Oh,
guards.
God. Joey D says, I had all the guys laughing because instead of coughing, I did a lion's roar. Oh, my God. Could you imagine? Roar. Yeah, he goes home to his husband. Who? I do. Oh, Carol, sorry, thought you left already. Lawyers have the most access to the inmate. So you think lawyers bring drugs in?
Wouldn't they search the lawyer? I mean,
Yeah,
they
I
still
don't
have to be
know.
searched, right?
Yeah, I don't know. My sister stolen property and my one aunt taking drugs to an inmate, and other aunt drugs. Oh, okay. So your aunt got caught taking drugs to an inmate. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, could you imagine? Hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 second. Oh, God, hold on. Okay, hold on. Sounds like a shitty jobs for those COs. Yeah, I think so. Oh, crooked gods. Okay. Many ways we get things in prison, especially the guard. Oh, okay. All the guards, everybody's answering. Yep. Yeah, they were upset because there's cameras there. Everyone face the wall. When they tap your shoulder, you strip and you have to squat and cough. Ew. Could you squat? Marla.
Squat and cough. Oh my God.
Could you?
No, Angel, I could not.
Especially being a vegan. Could you? I can't even squat, let alone squat and cough.
I'd probably piss myself. I'd piss myself on the way down.
I better not ever go to prison.
Coming up.
I could never go to prison. I can't squat and cough. I'm so shy. I would never. Oh my God, people, don't go to prison. You'll have to squat and cough.
I'd be pissing on myself every day.
I would never get visits. I would tell them, stay the frig away from me.
Send pictures. Just send me pictures.
Yeah, just send me pictures. Don't worry. Oh my God. M&M bags are another easy way to smuggle in dope. You mean enema? Enemas? What? Don't they check the enemas? I can't. Enema bags? Oh, somebody tell her what a prison suitcase is. I don't have a clue what a prison suitcase is. And I'm glad I don't know. And just because you cough don't mean it's coming out. Yeah, so that's ridiculous, right?
What if they make you cough more than once? Oh my gosh. You know what?
Oh my God. I don't know any woman. Let's think. Who I don't know. All kinds of people bring the goods in. My girl was sexually assaulted 3 times by the same officer, and all they did was cover up for each other. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God. Adam says the guard looking at the assholes. Oh God. I came on conjugal visits. No, you didn't. I don't even. Oh yeah, my Uncle Vinny used to get conjugal visits years ago.
Isn't there only like 1 or 2 prisons that do conjugal visits anymore?
Yeah, this was back in the day.
So even if you get married in prison, you can't consummate it, right?
Not in some prisons, no. I think there's isn't it New York has conjugal visits?
Yeah, I know New York does. I knew it would have to be a liberal state.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know New York does it, and I think it's just one other state.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I'm telling you, I know in New York, they had it at one time. I don't know if they still do.
Because I heard one of the Menendez brothers got married, and I was thinking, what would be the point? Because I don't think California is a state where you get conjugal visits. So do they make an exception to the rule if you get married?
I don't know.
Or can you do it if you are married?
I think you have to be married to do the conjugal visits. Because isn't that why people do get married when they're in there?
You would think that would be a perk. The only perk of being in prison is if you could get married to somebody on the outside.
Yeah, I don't know. I came in from the yard, and because they forgot me after 3 hours, So when I got back, they had me go in the room and do a squat and cough routine strip search. Oh my God. Marla, don't ever get arrested.
I make no promises.
You get used to it after the third time? Just a regular thing that happened. Really? M&M bags filled with tightly professionally wrapped balloons in different colors like M&Ms. Oh, so you were saying M&Ms. M&M bags filled with tightly professionally wrapped balloons in different colors like M&Ms swallowed and shat out. And Viola, huh. Little
Oh my, I just had a terrible image.
Yeah. How the hell do you make a bag that tiny? How do you close it up?
What if you got diarrhea when they tell you to squat?
Oh my God.
That just seems like so petty. That just seems demeaning.
Wow. Yeah. I don't understand. A prison suitcase or wallet is the asshole. Oh! Oh, mama.
Huh? What?
A prison suitcase or wallet is the a-hole.
A prison suitcase or a wallet is the a-hole. Why are they assholes?
That's what a prison suitcase is, or a prison wallet. It's when they stick it up their
Oh, in lieu of a Oh my God.
I had half my family in prison and I never heard of that before.
I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh.
I never heard of that before.
Man.
That different from a prison wallet. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my
Oh, and they give you the third degree. Oh, Teresa Murphy says it takes talent, Angel, to do that. I'm sure it does.
What are you practicing with?
And they got a co-holding. Oh, they got a CO holding a can of mace if you start anything.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Oh, Molly, we can never go to prison. We have to remember that.
What if the asshole next to you does something and you accidentally get maced? You motherfucker. No way.
Oh my God, Marla, we can never get arrested.
Never.
No, because I'm not doing that for anybody. I don't care who you are. Unless you hurt one of my kids, then yeah, I'll gladly.
I'll squat and
I'll squat too.
Cartwheel and whatever else we do on that night.
Like Teresa Murphy said.
She's not lying. I was thinking of it. And then I realized I had to pee, so no.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts. You know, we were all gonna secretly do it later to see if we can. Well, pee first and then do it. And see if you could squat and cough at the same. I'm afraid. I'll probably pull my back out or something. And I got to babysit tomorrow. Maybe I'll try it on
back, Mrs. Gotti.
Yeah, I'll try it on Sunday. Yeah, well, there's this new prison game, Squat and Cough, and I want to try it. Oh my God, my stomach hurts. It's crazy in there. I'm telling you, they brought in the dogs that day to search the cell block. Oh my God. They brought in dogs? Man, don't forget to wash your hands after.
What the hell?
Oh, look at this. Look at this. When they don't believe your cough, they will put you on what's called potty watch. I've been put on the potty watch.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
You gotta be lying. That can't be real. Potty watch. They really try to demean you in there. Oh my gosh.
Well, let them go through your shit. Who cares? I mean, seriously, that's payback, right? Oh, I would on purpose not be able to squat just so that they put me on potty watch.
Oh my god. You wouldn't do easy time. You would do vindictive shit and get
Yeah.
added to your sentence.
And I would definitely tell them, don't come and visit me. I'll send you pictures. You send me pictures. They still do overnight conjugals. A lot of yards still, if you're doing life and married. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Then that wouldn't be bad, I guess.
From another woman. Apparently, they injured her knee too, and it was dislocated. What animals! I offered myself to all the inmates on a conjugal visit. Pennsylvania is pretty liberal, really, DARPA?
And 2 areas mainly.
Oh, really?
Philadelphia and Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. No, most do it, but you have to be married. Oh, I can't.
Is that by state or federal?
I think
federal
it's state.
prisons, there are no conjugal visits.
It's state, right?
And then I guess the conjugal visits would, if it's a state crime, would be on a state by state. They decide.
Okay.
Huh.
Adam says they made an erection to the rule. Adam. They still have conjugals in California, or at least they did until 2017 when I was paroled. Gotta be married with a life term. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So maybe that's why that he got married then.
Yes, he was. My uncle was wrongly. Yeah, he was incarcerated, and then they found the real rapist or something. Squat and cough and kick and turn and step and squat. Why is John Eli a rat? Are you serious? Seriously? Where would we start, Bob? Yeah. Or how about the 302s with 220 something names on them? They forgot me in the yard and wanted to write me up, for it was the first warm day outside. I was laying out and getting a tan. Very nice. Oh, and plus he testified against my brother John, tried to get him the death penalty. Dope is a big time business in prison, taken extremely serious. It's the main thing. The real reason inmates do what they do. It's why a lot of people die. Wow. Okay.
Oh, Jason said in Indiana they have no conjugal visits.
Oh, they don't?
Adam said, me neither, Jason.
I can't. Yeah, exactly. Don't get arrested. Don't get arrested. You get the Louis Vuitton suitcase.
What is that? Just a cleaner ass?
I don't know. Bend over, touch your toes, and cough. Could you imagine me doing that? No. Don't go to jail. Some guy squatting the gerbil goes homeless. That's not nice. That's not nice. Actually, a lot of cases here, anyways, if you're having a full contact visit, you probably will be tasked with bringing back. Wow. I have a potty watch that tells me. Very funny, Adam. On the famous potty watch, they put you in a cage and you shit in a plastic container. What?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they put you in a cage in front of everyone? Like it's an open cage? Like a real cage? Like an animal cage? And you have to crap in front of everybody? And you have to wipe in front of everyone? Yeah, I can never do that.
Yeah, I think wiping is the least of your concerns in a situation like that.
Yeah, I need my baby wipes. And if you don't shit after so long, they give you stuff to make you. Ew.
Good night, Teresa.
Good night, Teresa Murphy.
He says I gotta go squat and cough now.
Let me know what happens. Getting married is worse than doing life. Yeah, sometimes it is. Getting married is doing life. Baywatch. Marky, by the way, if you ever see me unsend stuff, okay, you're talking to him. I don't even know what you're talking about. Which makes up. Marky, you are going to get busted for felony misspelling. I understand what he's saying, though. It's super serious. All BS aside, no pun intended. But if you're caught with dope on a potty watch or in any way, you will be charged with that, sent to court, and about another 3 to 5 years added. You lose visiting rights. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Wow. I heard they tape the guys' boxes and put pants on them so they can't get rid of anything. What? I heard they tape the guys' boxes and put pants on them so they can't get rid of anything. What do you mean? They tape your boxes closed? Listen, there are guys who go into prison broke and come out with 700,000-800,000 or more after 5 years. What? Oh, really? Wow. Teresa Murphy says she's got to squat and cough now. I want every one of us to try it, see what happens. Indiana, they are starting to sell vapes on commissary. Really? I think that's a good idea. And Mississippi went back to selling cigarettes on commissary to cut back on tobacco. Really? Yes, Angel, an individual cell where they can watch you.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Wow. That's it. They're watching you. They forgot me out in the yard and wanted to put me in the hole because they forgot to check yard after 2 hours like it was my fault. Yeah, of course. Say a guy goes to prison broke and he has somebody willing on visit or guard you've got on the team now. It's definitely not out of the realm to make an easy $500,000 or more. Holy crap. Yeah, but who wants to take that chance? It's a 4x4 cage and you're butt naked and you ask for toilet paper and they say, and they have you in medical. Ew. I could never do prison. I could never. I mean, I could do it. Like, I'm not going to rat on anybody, but I could never go through that. I would never have visitors. Sounds better than real college. Yeah, you think? Yeah, so they can't get rid of anything if they've swallowed the contraband. I understand. And they call you on the individual cell phone. Well, we got through all the comments. What do you think about that?
We lasted for 4 hours and 44 minutes. and
Yes, we
still
did.
have 120 people in here. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, you really are. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really good. And it's almost 2:30 in the morning. You should see the crazy people they put in with no nothing, no bed, and you eat your food with hands. When I first seen it, I was like, I'm good. Prisons are flooded with dope and anything that the inmates want. There is always somebody there to make sure that they get it. Hit the like and subscribe button, everyone. Excuse me. I eat my food separately from when I eat my hands. Dub says, Angel, for my birthday, I'm restoring my father's vintage Gillette safety razor. Very good. When is your birthday, Dubs? When is your... Don't... You know what? Never mind. Don't tell it. Don't tell anybody your birthday. Have a great night, everyone. SPL Sharon, thank you so much. Carol, thank you so much. And Joey D.
Carol.
Joey D, thank you so much.
Have a good night, Joey.
I love when you come and visit us, Joey D. Use Astra blades. They are forgiving. I can't. Oh, it was last week, Dubs? Well, happy belated birthday. Joey D, we feel the same way. You take care and have a great night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we're good now, Marla, right?
I think we're good.
Almost 5 hours and almost 2:30 in the morning. You ready?
I'm ready.
I had a good time, Marla.
I did too. This was fun.
This was fun. Everybody, thank you, thank you, thank you. Marla, I'm happy you liked your presents.
Thank you. Love you. That was so sweet.
Love you, Marla.
Have a good night, everyone.
Everybody, thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Joey D. Come by more often. Thank you, Cletus. And anyone attacking you should be ashamed of themselves. Yes, they should. Thank you. Thank you so much, Marky Mark, Carlos, Perry, Cletus, Adam. Everybody, seriously, thank you all very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.